Well, hello everyone. Back at it. JK with you here on a Tuesday. Our NHL 25 franchise ready to go. Glad to have you. We are live on Twitch. You can find us on our other various platforms. Go to YouTube, go to TikTok, X, etc. To get all of our streaming info out there. All right, so where do we begin? We are going to hit up our NHL franchise. Let me bring it up, get you caught up on everything that you need to know. All right, so when we last left you, we ended the trade deadline. You can see it in the top of the screen, March 4th. The deadline was the 2nd. This team is very good, you guys. 47 wins, 14 losses, 4 overtime losses. This is a team that is computer versus computer. We're not playing any of the games. We've shown everything to you on stream so far. Let's look at our lines. I want to make sure they line up with what we have on my notes. So, right now, here's the big injury. Adam Fantilli out for most of the regular season. That's going to be a struggle. So, we've moved Dmitry Voronkov up to the first line. He was on line number 2. Kent Johnson centers that line. He's a 93 overall. Caden Lindstrom continuing to be a future dominant force. His NHL numbers have continued to get better. On the second line, Nathan Gratton. This is a young man who we drafted in 2027 in the second round, and he has developed very well. Very well. He's just played 5 games in the NHL. He's an 83 overall. 20-year-old left wing. He's getting that +5 line chemistry here. Sean Monahan, who has been just magnificent as a centerman. And then Kirill Marchenko, who is now a 92 overall. And you want to see Marchenko's numbers. My goodness, he's got 32 goals. He could absolutely re-break his franchise record. He is the franchise leader in goals in a season at 42. He will likely get to that. He is on pace for over 100 points this season. Third line gets a little more dicey. Drew O'Connor, he's had a pretty good year. 11 goals, 12 assists. We traded for Trent Frederick. He's an 86 overall. He was a first-round pick of the Bruins now 14 years ago. 32 years old, right in his prime. 81 on face-offs. Good contract. 2.1 mil. Gavin Brindley's on the third line as well. He's an 85 overall. Fourth line, James Malatesta, 26 years old. Jordan Dumais, 25. These guys are all real-life Blue Jackets that have been trying to find their own, if you will. And then Boris Kachuk, who has 11 goals as a 79 overall player. So you can see Fantilli is out. We have Parker Kelly, 30-year-old, that we picked up on, I think, waivers at some point. He's been decent. Boone Jenner, our captain, healthy scratch, 77 overall, just not getting the job done there. So he sits. Defensively, this team is good. This team is good defensively. Zach Werenski, he's fluctuated between a 90 and a 91 overall, but still elite. Sean Dirtsey mans that top right side at 87. The only reason Juracek isn't up there is because of the disparity in line chemistry. So we put him on the second line with Denton Matejchuk at 85. We added Ryan Graves at the trade deadline. He's an 82 overall. Great for depth here. So if you can get an 82 overall guy on your third line, absolutely fantastic. That's what you want. And then, of course, we have Victor Soderstrom, and he goes back and forth with Samuel Knazko. So there you go. At goal, our biggest question marks. Joseph Woll, again, another player we traded for. He's an 87 overall. As a 31-year-old, can he get this job done? This guy we got on a magnificent trade, 4 years at 4.2, and an absolute increase in goaltender depth. As Jet Greaves, his numbers, not good enough. Not good enough to make this Stanley Cup run. So we shall see what happens there. In the American Hockey League, we've got this guy, Avery Anstis, who is a first rounder from 26. He is an 80 overall. He's slowly gotten better. Defensively, not a lot happening here. Quilleman's at 79, Svozil at 77. And then goaltending, we've got a young man named Evan Gardner, who's at 79 overall, just 23 years old. Should be NHL ready in a year or two. Speaking of Cleveland, my goodness, they are 12 games over 500. 4th place in a wild card position. Blue Jackets are in first place by 29 standings points. We're already in the playoffs. We should clinch the Metropolitan Division in the next few games. Rangers are making a run. That's scary. Rangers are making a run. They were in 5th or 6th place. The Blue Jackets, Rangers, and Hurricanes have finished 1, 2, 3 in some fashion in every season except one in this franchise. And the Blue Jackets have never won the division. That changes this year. Hopefully. Speaking of the division, we've got the Capitals, who are fighting for a wild card spot. They are in 11th place. 10 teams make... There's the standings. 10 teams make the playoffs in each conference. 7 plays 10, 8 plays 9 in a best of 3. There you go. All right. On the injury front, again, Adam Fantilli out until April 8th. Parker Kelly out until March 24th with a broken collarbone. Ouch. And then do we have any money to upgrade and maintain? No, we do not. Some of these things are getting a little bad. Do we need to advertise if we're, like, you know? I'm just saying. If we're already crushing it, attendance-wise. Just gonna upgrade some of these things like the lower bowl, which, there we go. Let's repair the lower bowl. I don't... Unfortunately, some of these things are just going to end up being all busted up because our budget... Our budget is not great, and... There we go. Okay, let's get to it. We are past the trade deadline. We will play the playoffs today. That's the plan. Let's get after it. Washington Capitals, our lines are set. They are fighting tooth and nail right now for a playoff spot. Let's see what happens. We sim every game. We'll do live look-ins occasionally. But let's get after it. Sit back and enjoy. March 4th, 2030 is our game date. We're underway. Power play to start. That's good. And just like that, Kent Johnson gets a power play goal. You guys, I'm just saying, this team is really good. Expect a lot of these. We have multiple 8, 9, 10 goal games this season already. Oh my goodness, the explosion of scoring. I didn't even expect this. Johnson, Voronkov, Grattan, Yurichek have all scored. It's 4-rip early on. Yikes. This team got better at the deadline. This is probably I don't know if this is the best we've gotten post-deadline. But it's close. And speaking of the post-deadline, Frederick has scored. A guy we picked up as part of a trade. And it's already 5-0. We didn't even move any heavy pieces. Like, we moved a couple prospects, some draft picks. We got a lot better, and we're up 5-0 on the Capitals after 1. Wow. Welcome in, guys. We are just underway live on stream. If you have not given us a follow, please hit that follow button. We'd appreciate that. Remember to do that. I'll tell you what. This is going to be a fun playoff run. We've had some playoff disappointments over these 5 franchise seasons. This is season 6. We've made the playoffs every year except 1. But this team has become an elite National Hockey League team. Kent Johnson, another power play goal, 6 rip. And if you have any questions about anything in the franchise, we'll be glad to show them on screen. Let me know. Kirill Marchenko not letting up. 7-0. Kirill again. Gratton's got 2. We've never scored 11 in a game. We're at 10. Dimitri for... What is happening? 10-0. What a start. First sim of this stream. 11. There it is. Nathan Gratton with his first career hat trick. Voronkov gets... It's 12-0. First 12-goal game in franchise history for the Blue Jackets. And, wow. Did anyone fail to get a point? Is the question. Probably the 4th line. Monahan with 6 assists. That's got to be a franchise record. 6 assists. 3 players with 5+ points. Kirill Marchenko, 2 and 3. Kent Johnson, 2 and 3. Gratton a hat trick. Voronkov a hat trick. This was a road game, too. Lindstrom had 3 assists, and he's so far down on this list. That's crazy. That is awesome. Wow. Wool picks up an easy shutout, by the way. That's... I don't even know what to say to that. That just got left in the dust, the shutout. Wow. 12-0, the final. He got... Frederick gained morale because he got dressed? Are you kidding me? That's unbelievable. Well, if there's any doubt we're winning this division, that's it. Let's go. Next game. I don't think we're going to see anything like that ever again. Maybe we will. Maybe against the Devils. Season ticket drive. Here we go. Ooh, it looks a little low. Let's set our prices. We want people in the building. We're going to lower them. Okay, 3,900. We want people in the building. That's the important thing. Get them in the building. All right, concessions. How are we doing over here? I think we're... See, this is what we're talking about. Get them in the building. Keep them happy. All these things are happy. Happy, happy, happy. Game tickets. Individual game tickets. Again, keep them low. Why is the upper bowl neutral? Come on. Come on. We're below recommended prices on everything, including parking. Might up valet to 51. And again, merchandise. Everything's at amazing. Amazing. Just happy? All right, there we go. And then we want to go to season ticket advertising. We drop all of these. There we go. During the season ticket drive, we up that percentage significantly. Okay, New Jersey Devils, who are in 4th place in the Metropolitan Division. They've had a good year. 6 games over 500. I can't possibly imagine we're going to change up any of the lines. Suddenly, Nathan Gratton's got 4 goals after that hat trick. That's awesome. Good for him. We talked about Marchenko getting to 100 points. He's at 88. 88 points. Can Graves play both sides? No, he can't. That's... I mean, he can. He just doesn't. But we're going to put Konozko over there on the right side. He's 27. I wonder if we talked about that. Let's get I don't... I feel like we have had this discussion with him. But I'm not certain. Right defense. That is risky. I want him to play right defense. Can we do that? Heck no, we can't. Oh, good talk. And that's the end of the conversation. Well, we tried. It's a 3rd pairing, so it's not like a huge deal. Okay. We keep Wall in the game. Devils next. Here we go. I would like to match the last game, but I don't think that's even remotely reasonable to consider. Here we go. 1-0. Monahan. By the way, if anyone thinks I'm like tilting the stats or adjusting things on the players, you are incorrect. That is not what is happening here. Probably think, oh, we just first game, 12-0. That's not the case. That was unbelievable. Timo Meier scoring for the Devils, ending Wall's shutout streak. All right, after 20, we're knotted up with the Metropolitan Division foe, New Jersey Devils. All right, Meier again. Devils have the lead. Again, we're going to average like 6 goals a game over these two. I'm guessing we lose this game. Nope. So you just got to say something. Gavin Brindley, power play goal. Our power play continuing to crush it. It's a good power play. Tied at 2. Our shots are low. We typically take a lot of shots in a game as Marchenko gives the Jackets the lead. We're up to 24 shots apiece. Final minutes. Jackets clinging to a lead. Power play Devils late. They do not score, and the Columbus Blue Jackets are victorious once again. We'll pick up 3 standings points for the win. Marchenko again leading the way with 2 points. Joseph Wall, 27 of 29. I think he's the answer. I believe he is the answer. All right. That is another W. Now we take on a struggling Detroit Red Wings team from Little Caesars. Okay. Jackets are 1 win shy of 50. 30 points up on the Hurricanes with several games in hand. All right, I think I'm gonna go with Jet Greaves here. Weaker game. I want to get Jenner into the game. Move Jenner into the center spot. Let Malatesta play wing. God, Frederic was minus 20. Let's see. Yeah, let's let Jet Greaves play this game against Detroit, and then against Pittsburgh, we'll go back to Wool. Man, this team's going to be even better when Fantilli returns. It's a deadly power play. Here we go. Detroit going for 50 wins on the season. Can we get 50 wins before 15 losses? And when I say losses, I mean regulation losses. Overtime losses are, you get a standings point. All right, Danielson scores. I love the Karate Kid. 1-0. And now Dmitry Voronkov. You talk about that power play. It's so good. 1-1. Now Malatesta. We moved him over to wing for this game. And he is taking advantage of it. 2-1. All knotted up. Or excuse me. We have a 2-1 lead after 1. Let's not shortchange ourselves here. Power play Red Wings. And they convert Brandseg Nygaard. Picking up the goal. What a name. We are tied at 2. And Denton, another power play goal. Denton Matejchuk this time. The second power play unit. Picking up that goal. 3-2 Columbus. As we approach the end of the second period, Jackets looking to continue this win streak. Up by a goal as we head to the third. We are past the trade. We are several games past the trade deadline. Comfer has scored. It's 3-all. Kent Johnson answers back 4-3. 5-3 as Nathan Gratton continues his hot streak. Oh my goodness. Dmitry Voronkov power play goal. The floodgates have opened. Dmitry Voronkov again. My goodness. Detroit has imploded. Any hopes that they were to make the playoffs getting smashed right here. Zach Werenski, 8-3. This game was close just a few minutes ago. Yikes. We've had a 12-goal game and now an 8-goal game in this stream alone, and the Jackets win big. An explosion in the third period. And Jordan Dumais didn't even show up on the goal sheet, but he led the team with 4 points, 4 assists. Werenski, Voronkov, each with 3. Gratton, Monahan, Malatesta, Matejchuk. There we go. Jet Greaves got the job done, giving up 3 on 35 shots. Just curious what if we have a big winning streak. It's at least 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we've won 3 in a row. Everything we've won was in this stream. 3 in a row. And we have 23 goals in those 3 games, if you need it. All right, let's get our top lines out there as we face the Pittsburgh Penguins. Oh, we have won the division, you guys. The Columbus Blue Jackets have clinched the Metropolitan Division for the first time in franchise history. The Jackets win the division. Congratulations. Wow. Or does the X just mean... Because it was a solid X. The background was white. I assume that meant we were in the playoffs. That X has to mean, I don't know. Maybe it meant we clinched a wild card spot minimum. Either way, we're going to win this division. I'm not worried. We'll celebrate at some point. Doesn't matter. There should be a pop-up that says, hey, you won the division. Like, that should be a bare minimum. Right? This game's franchise has improved tremendously since last year, but it's still got a long way to go. All right, Joseph Wool back in as we take on the Pens. All right, Pittsburgh will not be making the playoffs. They are very far down, 27, 42, and 3, and I think it's hilarious. Here we go. Big matchup tonight in real life, by the way, between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Both teams fighting for a playoff spot. Huge matchup, in fact, tonight from PPG Paints Arena. Looking forward to it. Absolutely looking forward to tonight's matchup. Penguins, Blue Jackets in real life. That should be a really good one. Jackets are surprisingly decent this year. Pittsburgh is actually pretty good as well. Probably way better than anyone thought. But the Eastern Conference in real life, not great. All right, Drew O'Connor gets the scoring started for the Jackets. 1-0. Andrei Vasilevsky. That's right, he is their goaltender. $2-0 as Zach Werenski picks up a power play goal. God, can he get 20 goals this year? I don't know if he still is, but Werenski was at the top for goals scored by defensemen in the National Hockey League. Hayton scores for Pittsburgh, 2-1. David Jiricek. Head case in real life. Very good in this game. He's Minnesota's problem now. All right. 3-1 Jackets. Voronkov, a power play goal, and it's 4-1. Bunting will not go away quietly. 4-2. Pittsburgh's never an easy out. Crosby has retired. Malkin has retired, I think. Crosby definitely retired last season. It's like third all-time in points. It's crazy. Two-goal lead late. And that would be Nathan Grattan, empty netter, and a 4-game winning streak for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Caden Lindstrom, 3 assists. Well done, young man. Grattan making the most of his 14.5 minutes of play. And Wool stops 25 of 27 to backstop the Jackets to their 4th consecutive win. All right, rematch with the Caps, whom we beat 12-rip last time. Detroit is placing Jet Wu on waivers. 29 years. Wow, he's got 3 X factors, but he's only a 77. The fall of Wu. Fits in the following lines based on Coach Kachuk's scheme. None. Well, as a 77, he's just not nearly as good as anyone else that we have, so. Declan Chisholm is being put on waivers. Is this a joke? What's happening? He's a 5th rounder in 2018. This might be worth just claiming him, and if he doesn't work out, we just... Wow. I mean, we have to take this, right? 84 overall? What is Carolina doing? Yes. Chisholm has been claimed by the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right. That's weird. Okay, let's, first off, offensively, we're fine. Defense. Right side. It takes away that +1. But I mean, oh man. Oh, Matejchuk can play both. If we move Graves up here, we get a +2. That would give Chisholm a +1. Let's see if we can get Chisholm to shift sides. I'm going to add that to my notes because Chisholm 84. Right, left. No, that's going to be fine. That is going to be just fine. And if we want to give Graves the day off, now he's the weak defenseman. We can give Konosko, he'll get that +1 down there. Soderstrom won't get it. So what we're going to do is send... I think we're going to send Soderstrom down. We don't need... Let's... Okay. Yeah, we're going to send Soderstrom to the minors. He's going to go through waivers, but like, there's no room for him now. What a pickup. What a pickup, you guys. All right. We got to send Soderstrom out. He does have to go through waivers. And if he gets picked up, he gets picked up. We have so many defensemen. Wow. Okay. get our lines fixed. So Declan Chisholm has joined the fray. Minor top 2. Yeah, right. At 84. Well, we'll see if it holds up, huh? What happened? Why is Wool an 83 overall suddenly? This is not what we signed up for. That's irritating. He lost 4 points. Really? Really? This is the kind of crap that just irritates me. Our future, Vorobyev and Worrell, 80 overall, both currently in juniors. Defensemen. They're both defensemen. They're going to be great. This is why I'm not worried about our defense going forward. It's my goaltending that I'm worried about. Man. I got to make sure the AHL lines are good. It's you, coach. But Gardner's not getting better. God. We signed a guy who was an 87 overall, or traded for him, and now he's an 83. Jets an 83. Okay. Capitals. That's frustrating. How do you drop 4 points like that overnight? All right, this is the team we beat 12-0. It's frustrating. Grattan had 3 goals against the Capitals last time. He's got another one. Iorio. I assume that's how you say his name. I don't know who that is. Iorio. Sounds delicious, though. 1-1 here in the first period. All right, we are through 20 minutes. Power play Caps. That ended quickly. Frondel has scored. Pierre-Luc Dubois has scored. And suddenly the Capitals getting revenge from what we did to them a week and a half ago. 3-1 Washington. 4-1 Washington. And Wall is falling apart before our eyes, you guys. Jet Greaves is now in the game, and we're down by 4. Every little bit of hope that we had for a deep Stanley Cup run is being demolished right before us. How do you go from 87 to 83 in goaltending? That is huge in this game. And we're seeing it here in this specific game, Caps Jackets. Man. Voronkov scores. We're going to need another couple quick ones. Capital power play. They do not score. Grattan scores again. He's got 5 goals in 2 games against the Capitals. We need another. 3.5 to go. Doesn't look good. All right, that's going to do it. Jackets fall for the first time in this stream. It's 5-3 the final. Grattan 2 goals. Wall fell apart. Greaves came in relief and... Okay. I don't know what to even do now. We'll play the Red Wings, so we're going to go... Why don't we go Greaves and Wall? We'll go Greaves for the Wings, Wall against the Canadiens. Anyone else losing overalls? No. No, just the goaltender. Nah, that's great. That's great. I mean, it's not showing any loss here. This game can be irritating. All right. We're at 51 wins. That's the good news. Okay, now we have a Y next to our name, which I'm pretty sure that means we've clinched the division. There's no key at the bottom. Yeah, there's no way Carolina can catch us. So, Blue Jackets are the Metropolitan Division champions. That cannot be taken away from us. First time in franchise history, officially, the Blue Jackets have won a National Hockey League division. Here we go. Dylan Larkin still playing for the Red Wings despite asking to be traded 6 years ago. Real life. All right, Red Wings leading 1-0. A Dylan Larkin even strength goal. And after 1-0. Jackets looking for the equalizer here halfway through this game. We are in the middle of March. Approaching the playoffs. Post-deadline. Raymond scores 2-0. Come on, you guys. We're making Jet look bad here. I should be comfortable with letting my goaltenders give up 3 in a game. I really should. This offense is too good. Ever since Wall has dropped to an 83, this team has not played well. Kasper scores 3-0. This is not Jets' fault. Doesn't matter at this point, does it? 4-0. We can't just sit back and be happy with this, guys. Come on. Blue Jackets lay an egg and lose to the Detroit Red Wings 4-0 the final. Gross. I mean, there's nothing to see here stats-wise. Greaves stopped 90% of everything he faced. That's not bad. Parker Kelly is available to play in the team's next game. We will... Florida is placing Chris Drager on waivers. He's a goalie. Is he better than 83? No, he's not. He is not. He's not. All right. Back-to-back games here with the Canadiens. Is Kelly still injured, though? I don't want him playing if he's... Yeah, he's still got an injury tab next to him. We're going to give Jenner a game. We'll sit Graves for 1. And we'll go to Joseph Wall. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We started so hot. And then... Nope. All right. Canadians, a very good team, by the way. Hey, look at Dent Matejchuk with a shorty. Newark scores immediately after that, 30 seconds later. It's 1-1. Possible Eastern Conference Championship preview. All right, Jordan Dumais scores to give the Jackets a lead, 2-1. All right, we are through a period of play. There's Kent Johnson. Haven't seen him on the score sheet in a few games. Kent Johnson gives the 3-1 lead to the Blue Jackets here against an elite Montreal Canadiens team. Reinbacher scores 3-2. Shots are pretty much even here. Jackets with a 1-goal advantage. We head to the third. I think we're going to save our live look-ins for the playoffs. We're getting close. That'll give us more time. Kent Johnson again. He's got a pair. That's the second shorthanded goal of the game for the Blue Jackets. Monahan, shorty. 5-2, perhaps the insurance they needed to stave off these Canadians. That will do it. Jackets win. Big game for them. Kent Johnson with a pair of goals. Several points going out to others. Wall, 33 of 35 in the victory. All right, we go to March 20th. Updated look at the draft class if you'd like to see it. No franchise players on here this year. There hasn't been for a while. Who is this? This would be Jared McKinnon. Much younger brother of Nathan? Or, well, I don't want to get into the timelines here. Okay, rematch with Montreal. We're up 2-0 in the season series. And Kelly's going to get into the game after being back from injury. All right, Kelly in. Graves in. So you're saying if I put Graves into the second spot, Matejchuk at the third, they get a +2? And how the hell did Chisholm fall to a 78? What just happened? Ugh. Carolina knew. Dang it, Carolina knew. That's fine. Guess we'll go with that. Ugh. The Hurricanes knew. Ugh. Okay. Everyone's just dropping overall suddenly. All right, rematch with the Canadians. This team could win 60 games this year. It is very possible. An 84 overall guy going on waivers. You knew something was up with that. Heineman scores 1-0. But what are you going to do? It's worth a shot. He's free. He's not free, but we have room for him. We have room and cap space. So no, he's not free. But, all right, Caden Lindstrom finally getting a goal in this stream. He's not been the goal scorer we would like. He's been good. Like, he's a top-line player, but he's just not been the goal scorer that we'd like. Zach Werenski, our defenseman, elite defenseman, making it 2-1. Trying to sweep the season series against Montreal. Keep giving them power plays. All right, we are up 2-1 as we go to the third. Come on, give us a power play goal. Nope. Nick Suzuki ties it at 2. But Sean Monahan gives us a power play goal, and it's a 3-2 Columbus Blue Jackets lead. 30 shots for the CBJ. Final 5. Come on. Under a minute. Dumais, empty netter, game over. Columbus wins all 3 games against Montreal this season. Lindstrom, 3 points. Wolf's still playing good. He's, 22 of 24. Nothing to complain about. Except his overall. Ugh, Matejchuk hurt. That sucks. Not going to be out long, but a knee issue. Well, I guess Chisholm's back in. Graves stays up on the second line. We take on Seattle as we head to Washington State. And by the way, with that win over Montreal, we are 1 point ahead of the Canadians in the standings, 158 points. And the battle for the President's Trophy is on. Top 2 teams right there, Montreal and Columbus. So how about that? Never too early to start talking about President's Trophies. Alright. I think our lines here are good. Again, we still got Adam Fantilli to return soon. Alright, and then in goal, we'll put Greaves in for Seattle because they're weaker. Power play's still good. I mean, can't have DeMay playing on both sides, can we? It's fine. Again, Fantilli out and Matejchuk out. That kind of hurts our power play unit. That's okay. I want to check these occasionally. I'll check the Johnson Juracek. Why is Werenski on the 3rd unit? When did that happen? Like, he's too elite of a player to be on the 3rd unit. Okay. Seattle Kraken. Seattle Kraken. They are not good. They will miss the playoffs by a lot. All right, Dmitry Voronkov gets us going. One nothing. And a pretty slow period there. 1-0 after 1. Power play for the Blue Jackets here. From formerly Key Arena. Climate Pledge Arena. Jordan DeMay gets the Blue Jackets going in the second period. 2-0. To the 3rd. 2-0. Stevenson makes it 2-1. And Monahan answers back. 3-1 Jackets. Hang in there, Jet. Carter Hart, the goaltender for Seattle. He was a Blue Jacket for a couple years. We moved on from him. Jordan DeMay makes it 4-1. He's got 2 goals in this one. And now Nathan Gratton back on the score sheet. He has been so impactful in his short stint in the National Hockey League. Jackets cruise to victory. 5-1 the final. Five players, 2 points. Jet stops 19 of 20 for the relatively easy victory. And Matejchuk is back. Actually, let's just sim ahead to where we asked. Back-to-backs for the Islanders here. Okay, Hurricanes are in the playoffs. Islanders are terrible. Put Tkachuk back in. Hang on. Defense. There we go. I'm going to keep Matejchuk out for this one. I don't want to rush him back. I don't want he's susceptible to more susceptible to injury, and we're not going to take any chances. All right, we'll go to Wool. No chances here. Once he's fully healthy, we'll play him again. We got 4 games in 5 days here, so he'll certainly get his opportunity, and we'll be shuffling the lines around a lot. I don't know why they always schedule us with so many games late in the season like this. All right. Both teams getting goals here in the early going. Voronkov twice. Hagel, a power play goal. Mm-hmm. 2-1 Blue Jackets here. Heavy shot advantage. All right. I don't care what the score is. As long as we're winning, it's all good. Nathan Gratton again. Oh, man. What a gem. Bo Horvat puts the Islanders back into contention here as they trail by 1. We're outshooting them 22-10 at one point. Power play New York Islanders. Nothing happening there. Kind of a quiet later stages of the second period here. But again, we have the lead going into the third. 3-2. Liam Foudy, drafted by the Blue Jackets a decade ago, ties it up at 3. Long power play for the Islanders. They don't score. Jackets 3, Islanders 3, final 5. And this one will go to overtime. Jackets win. Knozko scoring in overtime. The defenseman. What line is he even on? He's not even on one of our 3-on-3 lines. How dumb is this game? All right. Lindstrom, another 3-assist game. Wow, 5 assists for Johnson and Lindstrom combined. Voronkov picking up a couple goals. And Wool stops 28 of 31 for the win. Okay, so in the next game, we got the Anaheim Ducks, who are pretty good. Shift some lines around, give everyone some playing time. Just going to take Malatesta out and put Jenner in. Matejcuk's still not 100%, so we'll keep our defensive lines the way they are. And Wool is up to an 84. Okay. He's still not the 87 we signed him as. But Greaves plays the back end of this 2-2 games. 2-2 days. Jackets are first in goals per game, 4.19. Third in power play percentage at 24%. Wow, 163 points. 4 points up on the Canadians for the President's Trophy. Just a few games to go till the playoffs. Stick around, folks. We are getting to this playoff run. We'll do live look-ins once the playoffs start. None of these games really matter all that much, so we're just going to get through them. It's all for essentially for points' sake. We would like to get the number 1 seed. I would like the number 1 seed. That would be great. All right, Seneke scores for the Ducks. 1-0. Svechkov makes it 2-0. Jackets get a power play, carryover power play, I think, yeah. They get a power play goal, Dmitry Voronkov. He's got a lot of those lately. 2-1, Anaheim. It's a good team. But Monahan, another power play goal, both from the near side half wall. Kent Johnson, power play goal. Apparently, Aiden Hill cannot stop shots from the wall. Cutter Gauthier, a power play goal. And apparently neither goaltender is able to help kill off penalties. 4 power play goals in this period. 3 for the Jackets, 1 for the Ducks. Nearing the end of March 2030, the Jackets win the Metropolitan Division. We've clinched the Metro, first division title in the history of this team. Kent Johnson, goal, 4-3. We are just a few games from the playoffs, and we are looking to just have some serious momentum. We have a shot at the President's Trophy and the number 1 seed in the conference. One goal lead here on Anaheim in the regular season. We are finishing up the regular season, just a few games remaining. We'll do live look-ins once the playoffs start. Really no reason to have them right now. I want to just get through this. Kent Johnson. Oh, my God. Oh, Kent Johnson picks up the hat trick. 4 points for KJ. Voronkov, 3 points. Dumais with 2. And Jet Greaves stops. Again, Jet Greaves consistently giving up 3 goals a game. But it's enough. We have a 4. Our goals against is 4, and Boone Jenner is injured. Not even a big loss, honestly. He's not even going to play at the playoffs, you guys. Like, it sucks, but he has an injured neck. All right, Malatesta back in. There we go. Matejchuk is fully healed. Good. All right, we are 4 points up on the Canadians for the President's Trophy and the number 1 seed. Nobody else is going to catch us for that President's Trophy. It's either going to be us or Montreal. And the Rangers come in just fighting for playoff positioning right now. All right, let's edit our line. Did Frederick drop to an 85? Why? It's fine. It's not a huge loss. Still a good player. What's he? 32? Okay. Everyone else is still good. Oh, Grattan's up to an 83. Awesome. Defense. Why is Graves a 9? Graves has fallen to a 79. Suddenly our defense doesn't look so hot. All right, who does Matejchuk replace? God, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. I can't have Graves, and I can't have a 6-point disparity up here. It's technically a 2-point disparity because Juracek and Graves get 2+, but that's irritating. All right, it's fine. It has to be. Get off of the power play line. Get Matejchuk back out there. There we go. Remember, Adam Fantilli still has to return. All right. That's good. That's good. Oops. Goalies. Okay, Wall goes back in. He's an 84. All right. Sim the Rangers game. These overalls dropping the way they have is I don't want to say a mild inconvenience, but it's pretty annoying. All right. Boris Kachuk, our fourth liner, notching the first goal for the Jackets here against the New York Rangers, a team that we have struggled with in this franchise, as Dmitry Voronkov picks up a power play goal. And it's 2-0. Voronkov is the franchise leader in goals with 42 on the season. And we have to look before we finish this regular season. There are things to watch as we approach the end of this season. 2-0 here. Marchenko, I assume, is going to pick up the points lead in franchise history. Speaking of Kirill, there he is, 3-0. He has had a monster season. He's quietly having a monster season in real life. Nobody's talking about him. Three 0 on the Rangers after 2. Can the Jackets stave off the New York Rangers here? Dmitry Voronkov, another power play goal. It's 4-0. Yeah, we got to check these goal totals. Absolutely could be franchise records. I'd be shocked if we didn't get one, actually. All right, Hedl scores. Late goal on Wall. Ends the shutout. Not going to matter. Jackets win 4-1. Malatesta with 2 assists. Wall stops all but one of the 25 shots he faced. Gratton's injured. Now all the injuries are happening. He'll be back for the he'll be back for the regular season. Or before the playoffs, he'll be back. Let's get O'Connor up there, give him some playing time. Move Kachuk up. I got no depth now at forward. Was Gratton on a power play line? He was not. Good. All right. I mean, Graves, if you're not going to be better, then there's no reason to have him there. Graves and Greaves playing. Okay. Jenner's available. Welcome back. Still not going to play in this one. Okay, so 169. We've put our little space between us and the Canadians now for that number 1 seed. By the way, so Kirill has 95 points. He can absolutely get to 100. Oh, Dmitry Voronkov has actually crushed the franchise record for goals. 46 and counting. Record was 42 by Dmitry Voronkov. Before that, it was Cam Atkinson, 41. Rick Nash, 41. So, yeah. He's having himself a season. Who's the assist leader? Marchenko with 59. Werenski with 56. Can we look at all teams? Connor McDavid with 123. Goals, Austin Matthews, 69. Hellenius, excuse me, 69. What the hell is this? Jyrki Hellenius, a 2027 number 1 overall pick. Wow. Just his 3rd year in the league. This guy's getting paid $950,000 to score 75 goals. Wow. Good for you, Washington. Pasternak has 58 goals. Caulfield has 57. McDavid, a measly 51. Voronkov, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tied for 8th in goals in the league. And Marchenko is 10th in points. Pretty good. That's awesome. All right, just a few games to go. Jet goes back in to face the Capitals in our final game, I believe, against the Washington Capitals. That's crazy. Some of those goal totals. Our first look at someone that could lead the league that's new into this franchise. Like, that guy was a 2027 number 1 overall pick by Washington. Unknown in real life. But that's cool, though. That's part of moving forward in the franchise. But 70 goals as a 20-year-old? Yikes. 94 overall as a 20-year-old. Protas scores. 2-0 Washington here. We are heavily outshooting them. 18-7. A lot of injuries on the CBJ, though. And there is Hellenius. That's his 70th goal. 70 goals for Hellenius. 70. Wow, we're down 3-0. We will not have a 70-goal scorer, but we could have a 50-goal scorer. Not him. Not him. Drew O'Connor gives us 1, but we need a couple more. A power play is not going to help us. 71st goal of the season for Hellenius. 71, you guys. 71 goals. Would love to have a 71-goal scorer on the team. Who wouldn't? Unfortunately, this will not go the Jackets' way. Johnston puts an empty netter in, and Voronkov another late one. Why not? 47 on the season for him. Not much happening there. All right, not a great game overall for Columbus. Again, we're riddled with injuries. We stay at home to face the Seattle Kraken. Last game of March before we hit April and roll into the playoffs. 1, 2, 3, 7 games remaining. 5 games, excuse me. 7. I know it says 78 on the games played, but the glitch, we accidentally did it one time. So we're going to have 83 on the games played. It doesn't affect the standings. It's fine. Or maybe it does. I don't know. It is what it is. It's the game's fault, not mine. Oof. Gotta get this stuff fixed, you guys. How much money do we need? We need like $1 million. Can we find $1 million? I don't think we can. Nope. That's all we got. That's all we got. Well, let's use it. I mean, club seats gotta... Oh, we gotta put it in. You fool. I can't put it in. Why? Max? Well, that's the max I can put in, so... Can we fix it? Nope. Sorry. What about the suites? Nope. God, that's so dumb. Can repair the parking lot at least. That's that. Okay. All right, our lines. Jenner is not going to play this one. We maintain that. All right, we'll take Chisholm out. These are both left D, so that's fine. Like, it's tempting to do that, to move Graves up to the second line. But we'll keep that as it is, and then go to Wool. And we sim. Denton Matejchuk, first goal. Dmitry Voronkov, 48 on the season. He could get 50. He might get 50. Gavin Brindley. Wow, a lot of scoring happening here. Something called R. Evans. Power play Seattle. They do not score. It's a carryover, though. It's a long one. It's a 5-on-3. What's happening? Rakoff scores. It's 3-2. What happened? Kachuk got a major penalty. Huh. So a cross-checking major. 3-2 Jackets. To the third period we go. There we go. Frederic with a short-handed goal, the third-line centerman. That's big. Looking to finish this one off. 4-2 Columbus. Just a couple games remaining in the regular season as we hit the playoffs here shortly. Malatesta, the empty netter, and the win going to your Columbus Blue Jackets. 5-2 the final. Juracek, 3 assists. Frederic, Brindley, Voronkov, each with a goal and an assist. And, of course, Joseph Woll stops 32 of 34 for the win. Very good Vancouver Canucks team coming in. Multiple players eligible. We'll change it in a moment. Let's just get to the next sim. Fantilli's back. Fantilli's back. He's not playing. I'm not playing him until he's fully healthy. No chance we're risking losing him. All right. Yeah. Oh, no, he is healthy. He is ready. Who comes out? Who comes out? Doesn't matter. Okay. Massive line changes coming here, you guys. All right, Fantilli back to the top line. Voronkov back to the second line with that +5. By the way, that's why he has 48 goals, is because he's got that +5 most of the season. Marchenko's got 95 points. All right, so that line is reunited. Oh, boy. All right. Exciting times here as Adam Fantilli returns to the team. Okay. Defense. Werenski's up to a 91. He keeps fluctuating between 90 and 91. That's good. Keep Wool in the game. Now let's go to Jet. I don't want Wool getting hurt, so we're going to keep a rotation going. Power play. Let's look at the power play. Does adding Fantilli here help? It didn't. Who did we have? We had Matejchuk. Where is he? Not Matejchuk. Malatesta. Holy cow. Why does Fantilli not show up there either? That's crazy to me. All right, we'll put him on the second power play unit. First one looks great. Why are we... Okay, 3-on-3. Marchenko, Johnson, Werenski, great. Lindstrom. I'm going to move Fantilli to this second line. And then put Monahan on this third. This is a great problem to have. Not sure why Brindley's shooting first, but that's going to change. Haven't actually had a shootout in a while. I would like our leading goal scorer to be shooting in the top 3. Thanks. There we go. All right, we're looking good. Canucks. Still looking for 60 wins on the season. Here we go. Quick sim. 11-2 the shots. 12-2. But O'Rourke scores first for the Canucks. Donato scores second for the Canucks, and we're down 2-0. Okay, then. What's happening? Come on. DeBrusque. Okay. Guys. Juracek manages to get a goal to stop the bleeding, but it might be too little. Canucks 4, Jackets 1. The Canucks had 4 goals on 9 shots. There's no way Jet Greaves is still in this game. Thatcher Demko still playing goal for Vancouver. Liljegren makes it 5-1. Greaves is still in net somehow. Oof. Okay, Matejchuk power play goal, 5-2. He looks pissed. Adam Fantilli, first game back, 5-3. We got time. Under 8 minutes. We still have time. Just not as much of it. We have half as much time as we said we initially had. We need a goal. Nope. Besser scores. It's going to be 6-3, and the Canucks will, despite only shooting half of the number of shots Columbus took, will win by twice as much. Math. 6-3 the final. Fantilli led the way with 3 points. Welcome back. Greaves was left hung out to dry, stopping 18 of 24. So that was not great. What's happening? Columbus player Nathan Gratton has returned to the lineup. He will now begin to count against your roster and salary cap. You are over the roster limit and need to send a player to the AHL. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You know who's not going back down? Gratton. I can tell you that. I hate to say it, but I think Boone Jenner, we gotta, like... We only have 7 defensemen. I think the Boone Jenner experiment is done. It was nice to have him on the team, but I don't know what to do. Sorry, guys. Sucks, but I can't have him on the team. Ooh, Gardner's hurt. That's bad. Yet, after all that, we gained the locker room chemistry, so maybe he was the problem. There's no chance in real life that would be a problem because he's an amazing person and an amazing leader. All right. No change in the lineup. Gratton's still a little injured, so we're not going to do anything there. Nope, nope, nope. Put Chisholm in for this one. Put Wool in for this one. I think if we win this, we seal the #1 seed. Just a quick math in my head. It is St. Louis. Here we go. We're all wondering who's going to get injured before the playoffs. Not Drew O'Connor. He scores on Bennington to make it 1-0. All right. 1-0 lead. Just 5 shots right now. That's crazy. Halfway through the game, and the Blues have 5 shots on goal. All right, Big Z gives us a 2-0 lead, and now Kachuk makes it 3-0. There we go. I want to break free. That was a terrible rendition. Blues power play. Just 8 shots. 2 of them were in that power play of the last 2. 6 shots until, 39 minutes have elapsed. That's crazy. Malatesta makes it 4-0 on the power play. McLean scores the first goal for the Blues. It's 4-1. Misa with a power play goal. Uh-oh. McConnell Barker. Blues looking to make a huge comeback here. They were down 4-0. Have rallied for 3 in the third period. But they do not complete the comeback. And the Jackets hang on to win 4-3. Malatesta and Fantilli. Wool stopped 16 of 19. What the hell happened here? Why do you only play 40 minutes? Where'd the other 20 minutes go? This stupid game. Explain that. Grattan is fully healed. We'll get him back in for this last game. Last 2 games. We got 2 games remaining. Jackets win the President's Trophy. You guys, the Jackets will be the #1 seed. For the first time in franchise history, the Jackets will be a 1 seed. They win the President's Trophy. Blowing my mind right now. All right. I got to make some line changes on my notes. I don't know if I've had Grattan and Fantilli and Voronkov all together. Like, I genuinely don't know where to put Grattan. Grattan goes to the third line, I guess? I mean, that's not bad. That's a really good third line. And now Kelly and Kachuk. Just depth. Just in case. Right? Wow. Okay, so he's now a 79. Grattan draws in on the third. Okay. I mean, these are our lines. Monahan's up to an 89. All right, defensively. Then our goalie. We have 2 games left or 1 game left? We have 2. So we'll let Wall play this one. Greaves will play the final game. These games do not matter. Quick sim, and then we go to the playoffs. Crazy that these games don't matter. Blue Jackets, the 1 seed in the East. Monahan scores 1-0. Marchenko, another one. Oh, did he get 100 points? I don't know if he's going to get 100. Tied up. To the third. Ten minutes to go. This would be win number 60. We need overtime. We need a shootout. We win the shootout. Win number 60. Monahan, Marchenko, Veronko. And then Wall managed to play the whole game. Good for him. Individual performance. Didn't Monahan have a great game? What are you all doing? I thought they had great games. Okay. Final game. This one doesn't matter. Voronkov could get 50 goals. Marchenko needs 3 points to get 100. We'll let Greaves play. And then Chisholm will come in here. All right, Marchenko needs 3 points to get 100. Will he get it here? Zach Werenski, a goal. Höglander, a goal for the Canucks. Playoffs are next. Stick around, everybody. Monahan, 2-1. We need Voronkov to get 2 goals. Marchenko to get 3. Jiricek scores. Chisholm scores. Fantilli scores. 5-1. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. 3 goals in a minute. Marchenko. He's got at least 1. 2 points from getting 100 on the season. Be the first Blue Jacket to get 100 points. Voronkov, he's 1 away from 50. Johnson, power play goal. Surely Marchenko's got 2 assists, right? Voronkov's got 50 goals, you guys. 9-1. Monahan makes it 10-1. Oh, God, save some for the playoffs. Kent Johnson, 11-1. Jiricek, 12-1. That's our second 12-goal game this season. Wow. Did Marchenko get it? He did. 100 points for Marchenko. 50 goals for Voronkov. Oh, happy day. Greaves was solid. All right. That is that. That is that. How about Dmitry Voronkov getting 50 goals? Marchenko, 102 points. Wow. I'm going to make notes here. Voronkov, 50 goals. Marchenko, 102 points. Amazing. And where's the record book? Franchise. Here we go. And Dmitry Voronkov, 210 goals. Season. New records. Marchenko, 64 assists. New record. Marchenko, 102 points. New record. David Jiricek fell so close to Jody Shelley's 249 penalty minutes in a season. How about rookie scoring? Marchenko, 21. Monahan and Kirill. Monahan had 6 assists. Marchenko with 6 points. First to get to that. Awesome. Real quick, we need to acknowledge the Cleveland Monsters feel bad for Boone Jenner playing in the minors right now, but I mean, he doesn't help our team. Like, I feel bad, but he's not real. In real life, I would feel awful, but... To the playoffs. All right. Obviously, we have a first round. We don't play in the first round. The first round is 7 versus 10 and 8 versus 9, which means we have the Devils and the Sabres. Sabres made the playoffs. Ottawa and Washington. In the West, Dallas and Chicago. The Ducks take on the Blues. In the American Hockey League, Cleveland Monsters do have to play that best of 3. It's the 4-5 game. Best of 3. 3 games against the Milwaukee Admirals. What? Sergei Bobrovsky's playing in the minors? Get out of here. That's not fair. That's not fair. Come on. Overtime loss. Oh no. We're going to slowly advance the days here. I don't want to miss anything. I'm not going to miss anything in there. In the American Hockey League in this 4-5 matchup. Come on, Cleveland. No. The Monsters are done. 6-1 the final. Monsters lose. Ouch. I do want to look at the bracket, which I guess we haven't actually done yet, but... Playoff tree. Not technically a bracket. We will get the worst, whoever is the worst of the wild card teams. And as you can see, Cleveland already lost. Boop. Okay. Let's keep advancing. The Ducks beat the Blues. The Senators beat the Capitals. We draw the Sabres, and that sounds like a trap. That sounds like a trap. Playoffs are set. Columbus gets the 10-seeded Buffalo Sabres. Montreal gets the 8-seeded Ottawa Senators. Edmonton gets the 10-seeded Chicago Blackhawks, and the Avalanche get the 8-seeded Anaheim Ducks. There it is. Let's go! All right, let's fix our lines. Let's get our playoff lines ready. You know what? No, let's get to the next game. Because they could change. The overalls could change. All right. Officially, Fantilli, Johnson, Lindstrom, top line. Second line, Voronkov, Monahan, Marchenko, Grattan, Frederic, Brinley. Okay. Offense is good. Defense. I think we go Graves and Konozko, yeah? Okay. In goal, It will be Joseph Woll. 84 overall. Is it enough, is the question. Is that enough? We're going to find out. Our playoff run begins now, you guys. Good luck. Here we go. It is the Sabres. We've made fun of them in the regular season. I hope that doesn't bite us in the butt. Here we go. Live look-ins. Once that third period starts, I'm actually going to I might do a longer third period because I got to take a quick time out here. I will let the game play out because we don't want you to miss it. All right. We're good on injuries, right? Nobody's hurt. Oh, come on. Come on, you guys. Let's go. Let's win a cup. Jackets, Sabres from Nationwide. We will sim at least the first period or two. We get on the board from Adam Fantilli, a 1-0 power play goal. Great start. Game 1 of the round of 16. Tage Thompson. He has torched the Blue Jackets in real life. Man, 1-1. Uh-oh. Kulik has scored, and the Sabres have a 2-1 lead as we head to the second. That's... Come on, you guys. Buffalo 2, Columbus 1 as we are into the second period. Game 1 of a best of 7. Where's the scoring? What is happening? Oh, dear. We go to the third. We're down a goal to the Sabres. We'll go to the 15-minute mark. We're tied. Dirtsey. Lindstrom. 3-2. Wow. All right. We're going to go live looking for the final 15 minutes. I'm going to step aside for a brief moment. The game is going to keep playing, so stick around and enjoy third period action, our live look-in, Game 1 of the playoffs. I'm going to make sure everything's set up here. I got to step aside for a couple minutes. You're not going to miss anything. I just will not be here. Here we go. 3-2 Columbus as the Sabres go to the power play. And Jacobson immediately on the breakaway. Look out. Save made by Woll. All right, back in a moment. Stick around. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Just had a couple things I had to do real quick. Jackets still leading 3-2. This is game 1 of a best-of-7 opening round of the playoffs. Buffalo with the shot advantage. Here we go. Top line out for the Jackets. Adam Fantilli down the right side. Fantilli looks to cut to the middle. Sends one back to the point. Misplayed there. The Jackets have to retreat. Konozko is right there, just completely fanned on it. Now Gratton, second line, third line out now for the Jackets. Here's Graves. Ryan Graves cuts to the middle. Shot, save, rebound. Zub puts it into the stick of goaltender Levi, and he'll hang on. Artem Zub played with the team for about 3 years earlier on in this franchise. Face off to the right of Levi, 9 minutes to go. Won by the Jackets. They've got pressure. Graves back to the point for Konozko. He brought it in offside. It just left the zone. Couldn't keep it in. Game 1. A little longer of a live look than I would like, but I was going to be gone for a couple minutes. Wasn't sure how long that would be. But you'll be fine. Gratton enters the zone. Jackets with the pressure. Gratton's pinned up along the wall. Kick it low. He manages to keep it going. Nathan Gratton still has it. Now it goes to the Sabres. Rodenbeck cuts behind the net. Centers one for Zub. Zub tries to bring it out. He does. Krebs now will lead the rush with 8:15 to go for the Sabres. Down a goal. Shot safe. Rebound. Kick to the corner by Wall. Wall. Nice stick work there. Manages to bring it out to the side. Frederick brings it up ice. Left-handed shooter. Cuts across to Gavin Brindley. Brindley weakly backhands one. Byram picks it up, and now Krebs will lead the rush for the Sabres. Intercepted by Gratton at neutral ice. Juracek over to Frederic with speed. Frederic down the right side. Shot. Never got through. Matejchuk never got through. Zub blocked both. Stolen by Frederic in front. What a shot, and an even better save by Levi. Under 7 to go. Look out. Down the left side. Here comes Buffalo. Buffalo, the number 10 seed. They won their best-of-3 matchup to advance to face the Blue Jackets here as Matejchuk sends one in. It's blocked, stolen by Malatesta, who shoots and scores! James Malatesta gives the Jackets a 2-goal lead. Wow, he just absolutely ripped it away from Buffalo there, and Levi was left hung out to dry. (4-2) Columbus here in game 1 of the playoffs. They're staring at their coach for an uncomfortably long period of time. 6:19 to go. Face-off won by Malatesta. Jordan Dumais up ice to Drew O'Connor. O'Connor loses that one. And Kulik, he has got a goal in this game. Cutting to the middle, quick shot. Wall makes the save with 5:40 to go. Live on Twitch, glad you could make it here for our playoff run. We just started the playoffs. And we are looking for a deep Stanley Cup run. We approach crunch time here, nearing the 5-minute or the 15-minute mark of the period. 5 minutes to go. O'Connor shovels one in. Levi will hang on with the glove save. Significant passing disparity when it comes to percentage. 10% better. Face-off won by the Jackets. Dirtsey goes back to the point for Werenski. Z. One-time shot. Sails wide. Larson. Under 5 to go. And here come the Blue Jackets. Or the Sabres, I should say. As Hellenius has that one knocked aside. Look out. Intercepted by Kent Johnson. Johnson's got some speed. Here's KJ down the right side. Looks to cut to the middle. Johnson carries it behind the net. Centers one for Dirtsey. Rebound goes to Fantilli. He sends it to the near wall. Back to the point for Werenski. One-time shot sails wide off. Oh, my goodness. That puck caromed off the end wall in midair. It was knocked out into Levi by Kent Johnson. Good hand-eye coordination, but Sabres in attack mode. 30-35 to go. KJ with speed once again. Back to Lindstrom. Lindstrom muscles his way towards the end wall. Jackets defensively, I assume, made a change. They did. Voronkov finding Johnson. Graves never got the shot away. Buffalo needs a change badly. They get one. Ryan Graves, third pairing defenseman. Slap shot, saved by Levi. It goes on goal, and he'll hang on. Levi, a much-needed whistle right there. 2:22 to go. Sabres trailing by 2 in Game 1 of this best-of-7. Opening round of 16. Not really the opening round. That was the round of 20. Matejchuk keeps it in nicely. Jackets looking to put this one away. In front, Voronkov. 50-goal scorer on the season. First time in franchise history they've had a 50-goal scorer. First time they've had a 100-point getter. That was Kirill Marchenko. Voronkov sends one in, scores! Dmitry Voronkov, who has been a playoff beast over these last 6 seasons. He had a 4-goal game in their wild card round back in 2025. He scored twice in 3 different games in 2027, and now getting it going here in 2030. Marchenko, the assist, 5-2 Jackets. And now Jiricek with a minute to go. Here's David Jiricek. One-time shot, sails wide. Levi fanned on it with the glove. As we are down to our final 55 seconds. Shot in. Woll makes the save. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Glad to have you. If you have any questions about anything, let us know. We'll get you caught up here after this one has concluded. Live look-in. First live look-in of the stream. And there'll be more and more as the playoffs continue here. Back to Jiricek. Sabres in desperation mode. Woll makes the save. He'll hang on with 47 seconds remaining in this contest. Jackets keep their top line out while Buffalo goes with line 4. One there by the Sabres, shoveled in on goal. Hellenius gets the pressure for Buffalo. Can they get a goal here late? 38 seconds. Jiricek will clear. Adam Fantilli goes around 1, loses it. Probably doesn't matter all that much. Fantilli, good stick work there. Now hits his man hard. Kulik brings it up ice from the right side. Jackets in the midst of a change. 20 seconds remaining. Intercepted by Johnson. Now Graves finds Brindley with 15 seconds to go. The celebration is on here at Nationwide. Final 10 seconds. Grattan back to the point. Konasco has that one blocked. Oh boy, still fighting for it. Giving it everything he's got. Jackets win 5-2 the final. A come-from-behind victory. And they take game 1 of the playoffs. We'll get the stats for you and then get you set up for game number 2. Four players with 4 points. How about Joseph Wolf? 34 of 36. A good solid start. Despite trailing going into the third period, they get the job done with a very good victory. 5-2 the final. Got to remember to advance the day and not sim anything. Here we go. Our power play is perfect. 100%. Yay. No changes. All right. In the playoffs, if you want to see what's happening, that is happening. All right, let's go to game number 2. Lines look great. I don't think there's going to be any changes. We're just looking to see if any numbers have changed. That does not look like that is the case. Marchenko's down to a 91. Unfortunate. But, again, it's fine. Grattan, Frederick, Brindley, Gavin Brindley. 79s for our bench players. We got that +2 going, so it's going to be Kanazko and not Chisholm. We picked Declan Chisholm up on waivers. He was an 84 overall at the time. We're a little disappointed that that's not the case, but it is what it is. All right, we stick with these lines. We go to game 2 against the Sabres. Let's go, you guys. 61 wins for the Blue Jackets in the regular season. Game 2. Jackets lead 1-0. It's Hellenius getting the game started with a goal. First shot for Buffalo, in fact. 1-0. Again, the Sabres strike first. But Sean Monahan answers back. It's 1-1. Live look-ins in all playoff games, especially if they're close. Caden Lindstrom. He's been a very good playoff performer. Caden Lindstrom in Season 5. We'll get to that in a moment. Here, Kent Johnson scores. It's 5-3. All right. In 2 games against the Detroit Red Wings last year, both in overtime, he scored tip-in goals to lead the way. So we had 2 overtime winners. Jackets lead 3-1 after 1. Let's keep it going. Jackets 3, Sabres 1. First playoff appearance for the Sabres in over a decade. That's crazy. They just barely made it. They had a hot streak at the end of the regular season to qualify as a 10 seed. No scoring here in the second. That is okay. And there we go. 3-1 after 2. Okay, to the third. (3-1) Columbus. I mean, there's not a lot happening here. 3-1. Do we hang on? Power play Buffalo. Look out. All right, live look in. It's still a close one. 2 goals in the playoffs. Not comfortable. Sabres should have a power play here as we start. We jump in. Apparently we killed it off. 5:29 to go. Jackets by 2. Here's Zach Werenski over to Dirtsey. Nice pass. Johnson gets across. One-time shot saved by Levi. Absolutely blasted there. That would have put this game away. Darlene nearly lost it. Quinn finds... Oh, this is Owen Power sending it in with 4:40 to go. Werenski banks it off the wall to Dirtsey. Dirtsey loses it here. Squirts in front dangerously. Werenski spins back. Brings it out to Lindstrom. 3-on-2 come the Jackets. Lindstrom will opt to dump it in and chase. He'll pin up Power behind the net. Jacobson, same thing. Being double-teamed here by the Blue Jackets. Here's Tage Thompson. Thompson stolen by Werenski. 91 overall for Zach Werenski. Fluctuated between a 90 and a 91. Marchenko sends it back to neutral ice. 3:30 to go. Ooh, boy. Werenski dangerously sends that one on goal. Wall will hang on. Sabres just trying to get back in this game. Do not want to go down 2-0. Home games coming up, 3 and 4 at Buffalo. That place will be rocking. They have not had a playoff game. They've not hosted a playoff game until this year in, 12 seasons. What a long time. They won their best of 3. I don't remember who that was against, but they won it. It was a 10 seed. And now they face the President's Trophy winning Columbus Blue Jackets. Juracek with 2.5 to go. This is Monahan. Ooh. Monahan had a player trailing him, couldn't find him. Under 2 to go, Monahan sends it the length of the ice. Icing will be called. Minute 52, and if I'm the coach of the Sabres, I'm pulling the goaltender right now. The game won't do that, unfortunately, until it gets to a minute. I would 100% pull them now. Down 2. Won by the Jackets. Goes behind the net. Juracek. Pushes it up for Marchenko. Banks it off the end wall. Back to Matejchuk. 90 seconds to play. Denton Matejchuk. Ooh. Absolutely railroaded at neutral ice. Juracek brings it across for Voronkov. He put it on goal. Levi hangs on. What a hit. .112 to go. Sabres try to bring it out. They want to pull the goaltender. Unable to do so as Werenski sends it back in. Towards the middle. One-time shot. That would have iced it. Adam Fantilli with a fantastic look. Here comes the Sabres. This one on goal. Woll will hang on. Levi is on the bench for the Sabres. 6 attackers out. Face-off won by Columbus. Graves to Gratton. Just pushes it up ice. Shot, score. Tage Thompson's 3rd goal of the playoffs already. Not over yet. Wow. Okay. So, Blue Jackets clinging to a 1-goal lead in the playoffs. They lead 1-0. Face-off won by the Jackets. 24 seconds remaining. Just control it. Get it into the zone. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Flip it in. There you go. 15 seconds. Pressure it. Power pinned up. 10 seconds remaining. They kick it out to neutral ice. No, it stays in the zone for the Jackets. Back out to neutral. Look out. Race is on. 3 seconds and 2. The Columbus Blue Jackets sweep the home series, and they go up 2-0. On to Buffalo. Victory for Columbus. despite getting outshot. Oof. All right. Tage Thompson, how about him? 2 points for Caden Lindstrom as well. Monahan, Voronkov. Wool stops 35 of 37. He's been pretty good. He's been what we've asked of him. All right, we advance the day. Remember to do that. And we'll check out all the other series happening in the National Hockey League. There's everything that you can see. All right. Let's get our lines correct as we head to New York to face the Sabres. I just don't see any way we're changing anything. This is what we're going with. Nothing changing. Nothing changing. Look at player morale. I have no budget, you guys. Like, I can't do anything. I mean, it won't let me. That's the thing. It won't let me. What a dumb game. I feel like the stuff just degrades too quickly. That's part of the problem. Oh my God. Vorobiev is up to an 82. This guy's going to be amazing. He's 19. He's NHL ready. Worrell's still an 80. Anstis moves up to an 81. Like, it's not out of the possibility we could call Anstis up. %78 morale. Nice. Cleveland, not as much. Do we need an 81 right winger is the question. I don't think so. I don't think Anstis will help us. That's the thing too. But he will help us next year. He's got one more year of his entry-level deal, and he's getting better. Game 3. Here we go. Sabres at KeyBank Center. Take it to him. Let's go. Buffalo has scored the first goal in both games. They get it again. Owen Power. Third straight game, the Sabres score first. Not a trend you want to continue. 1-0 Sabres. Uh-oh. Hellenius, these are the only guys scoring. Gavin Brindley answers back, 2-1. Big late first period goal, but Cousins scores, and the Sabres have a 3-1 lead after 1. 3 goals in the final 2.5 between the teams. All right, we're down 2. We're up 2-0. Not a panic. Kent Johnson, power play goal. It's 3-2 Buffalo. Power play goal for Kent Johnson. Sabres go to the power play halfway through this one. Five minutes to go. We've trailed at this point in this series. We've managed to win both. Managed to win both, but after 2 periods of play, we're down a goal. We've tied it up. Zach Werenski. First of the playoffs for him. Dmitry Voronkov, power play goal. We're up 4-3. Come on, put it away. No, Hellenius ties it. We're 4-4. Nail biter. Thompson scores 5-4 Buffalo. Oh, dear. Okay, we got to go live. Under 4 to go. Can the Sabres stave off the Blue Jackets here? Home games have been won by the Jackets in both. Sabres looking to hold home ice. With 3:50 to go, Jackets attacking right to left. Face-off won by Buffalo. Crowd on their feet. Loving this. Tage Thompson, Jacket killer. Goes around 1. Thompson circles back to the point for power. Wrist shot in. Wall makes the save. He'll hang on to his right with 3:09 to go. Jackson Jacobson, 7 points on the season, or in the playoffs, I should say. It's been very good. Jackets win the draw. Dirtsey finds Fantilli. Top line out there for Columbus. Fantilli holds, cuts back to Dirtsey. Dirtsey to Werenski. Blocker save made by Levi. He'll send it to the near side wall. One-time shot blocked in front. Never got on goal. Sent to the middle. Dahlin picks it up. Backhands one to the near wall. Sabres clear. Big hit on the near side. 2:10 to go. Another hip check there by Werenski to Thompson, who never got a good look. Now Lindstrom fires one to Dirtsey. Werenski with 1:45. 100 ticks of the clock remaining. Werenski sends it in. Byram pinned up along the wall. Werenski pinches. Towards the middle for Marchenko. 102 points on the regular season. Now Peterka. Finding space. 60 seconds remaining. Jackets got to find that sense of urgency here. Werenski kicks it back to the near side. Juracek. Up ice. Goes back. Oh no. Juracek has to retreat. He cannot come up with it. Peterka in front. Poked away by Wall. Now Voronkov with Johnson with 40 seconds remaining. Empty net at the right. Johnson to the middle. Didn't get a good look. Artem Zub looking for some motivation to beat his former team. Sent in. This one is going to be an empty net goal. Benson scores. Sabres fans rejoice, and they should be victorious here. Why is it sinking? What is there to sink? I thought that was an online only thing. Weird. Neutral ice face-off here with about 30 seconds remaining. Coach Miles Kachuk not thrilled. Third line out for the Blue Jackets. 27 seconds. We need a very quick one here. Frederick loses the face-off. Backhander. Blocker to side there by the goaltender. Penalty coming up. Jackets go to the power play. An elbowing call. Might not be enough, though. We need to win a face-off and score immediately. Empty net at the right again. 16 seconds on the clock. Face-off to the right of Levi. Won by the Sabres. He'll hang on. And an eighth of the clock ticks off. .5 on the game clock. Again, face-off won by Buffalo. Flipped out to neutral ice. The empty net sitting down there. Sabres unable to score. Jackets one last rush. They're down 2. It doesn't matter. Sabres win game 3. They hold home ice. The Jackets heavily out shooting Buffalo. It doesn't matter. Dirtsey picks up 2 assists. Marchenko, Dumais, Lindstrom, Grattan, Burnley, Werenski, Johnson, Bronco, Malatesta, all with 1. Wool allows 5 in the loss. Okay, so we go to game 4, another one at KeyBank Center. Rest of the games in the National Hockey League look like this. The Knights with a 3-0 lead. The Wild with a 3-0 lead. The Oilers are the defending champions. They've won 3 of the last 5 Stanley Cups. They're down 2-1 to the Blackhawks. I don't believe we need much of a shake-up here. All right. Game 4, pivotal. Got to score first. Sabres have scored first in all 3 games. Starting down early is not what you want to do, and you're giving them a power play early on. They do not score. Benson scores 1-0 Buffalo. All 4 games, the Sabres have struck first. Too bad. Jackets go on the power play. They have 14 shots in the first 14 minutes of the game. Not a pace that they're going to be able to keep up. One nothing after 1. Sabres lead. Come on, guys. Krebs scores 2-0. What's happening? Two 2-0 Sabres as we approach the midway point of this game. There we go. Adam Fantilli on the board. 1 goal for the Blue Jackets, 2 for Buffalo. We've been down a goal going into the third in every game. Do we replicate that here? We do. 2-1 Sabres into the third. Come on, you guys. There we go. Kirill. Kirill is on fire. Okay. 2-2. Next goal, absolutely crucial. Sabres down 15 shots. Seven minutes to go. We're going to go live here in a moment for the final 5 minutes. Let's do it. We're tied. If Buffalo wins, we are tied at 2. If the Jackets win, we head back home with a 3-1 advantage. Here we go, you guys. 4:45 to go. Sabres control the play. Hellenius to the near wall. Nice pass for O'Connor. Can he get around? He does not. 4 minutes to go as Hellenius breaks the blue line. Tapped out for Malatesta. Now Dumais. Dumais with room. O'Connor. Fire it! Shot saved by Levi. What was he waiting so long for? I thought Malatesta getting that up ice was very nice. Good look. We've got to get that shot away quicker. Face off to Levi's right. Both teams sending their top units out. One by the Jackets, Johnson. This is Werenski to Dirtsey. Dirtsey drops for Johnson. Sent in, blocked in front by a wall. Lindstrom, a point-blank shot. That one goes up and out of play. Jackets, 43 shots and only 2 goals to show for it here. Game 4, round 1. Face off to the right of Levi. Sent back. Dirtsey. Wrist shot in front. Stolen back by Johnson. Lindstrom a drive. Johnson on the backhander. Never got it away. Sabres clear. Golden opportunity there for the Blue Jackets. Up ice they come in transition. Lindstrom goes around one. Lindstrom muscled off the play. He loses it to Dahlin. And out come the Sabres with 2.5 to go. Headman for Quinn. Quinn has no help. Now he sends it to Dahlin. Never got the shot away. Dirtsey blocked it. Lindstrom. Cross-ice pass for Fantilli. Nicely done. Fantilli over to Lindstrom. Lindstrom sends one in front. Johnson had a look. Back to the point. Werenski drives, save, rebound Fantilli. And Levi again. A second opportunity there for Columbus. And if you lose this game, these last 2 minutes were key. Under a minute 40 to go. Again, Monahan wins the draw. For Dirtsey. Marchenko. Werenski. Wrist shot in. Cousins will clear to Peterka. Minute 10 to go. Regulation time. Sent to the middle. Benson. Wow. Joseph Woll in goal. Eats that one up. Face off to his right. Juracek. Look out. Cousins steals in front. Big save by Woll. Under a minute to go. Dangerous. 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 Face off to the left of Woll. 55 seconds remaining. It's won by the Jackets. Matejchuk. Long cross-ice pass to Juracek. Now Marchenko. Here's Kirill with speed. Marchenko to the middle. Monahan, shot, save, rebound, score! Voronkov. Third of the playoffs. And the Jackets with a late goal to take the lead. Dmitry Voronkov, a 50-goal scorer in the regular season. Levi did everything he could there. He was down and out. Nobody picked up the rebound. The Jackets, Voronkov scores. They have a 3-2 lead. Reaction from the bench. Little fist bump from Miles Kachuk to his assistant. All right, now Buffalo on their heels. They trail 2-1. They trail 3-2 in this fourth game. Pivotal game for both teams. Monahan and Marchenko assist on the Dmitry Voronkov goal. Here's Frederic. Third line center. Look out. Sabres on the attack. Empty net. 2-on-1 down low. Wahlberg shoots. Save! Oh, big save by Wall. The rebound went all the way to the corner. 25 seconds for Nathan Gratton. Gratton's got the empty net to shoot out. He misses it. It caroms off the side of the net. And back out front it comes for the Sabres. Big hit there. Towards the Sabres, Rubrick. Now Juracek. Look out. Stolen in front. Krebs all alone. Backhander. 8 seconds remaining for Wall. .6 on the game clock. Sabres desperately need a face-off win. They get it in front. Juracek will eat it up, and the Jackets head back home with a chance to clinch the series. A nail-biter here, a late goal from Dmitry Voronkov, and a 3-1 series lead. All right, Marchenko, Monahan with 2 points. Wall stops 28 of 30. Let's head back home. Let's head back home and go get a series win. Around the National Hockey League, it looks like this. The Golden Knights sweep the Canucks. The Wild sweep the Flames, and the defending champs are 1 game away from losing. You know we're going to face the Rangers again, aren't we? Somehow. Somehow we're going to have to face the Rangers again. Our kryptonite. Let's take care of business here first. Let's take care of business here. And I love the way Nathan Gratton's been playing. No changes here. Joseph Woll stays in goal as we go to Game 5. Back at home. Back at home for a game that we can clinch the series. Buffalo has scored first in all 4 games so far. They've only won 1. 10-2 shots on goal for Columbus. They are coming out firing. More than a shot a minute. But still nothing to show for it as they are tied 0-0 here in period number 1. Sabres get the first power play. 16-4 the shots for Columbus. But it's the Sabres who survive and go into the period scoreless. Jackets leading in shots 23-9. Levi's been a wall back there. My goodness. A lot of momentum if Buffalo scores next. They get the power play. Killed off by Columbus. Still 0-0. Wow. 30 shots, no goals. We go to the third. Byram scores 1-0 Buffalo. 5th consecutive game with the first goal of the game. Wow. That's tough. Jackets a big kill here. They do. 10 minutes to go. 36 shots. Where's the scoring? Dahlin makes it 2-0. Rasmus Dahlin. A big one. All right. We got work to do. We're down 2. Live look in. Game 5. Sabres fighting for their playoff lives here. I will step aside for a moment. I'll be back. Keep it going. We're live on Twitch. Jackets desperately looking for a goal. 5 minutes to play. Wrist shot in. Never got through. Crunch time. We're down 2. Power looking to seal it. Here's the top line. Adam Fantilli. Now Lindstrom. The 6'5" young man looking for something here. Werenski on the side. Different goalie, and this is not Levi. Interesting. Opting for a change. It's working out. Face-off won by the Jackets. Matejchuk. Juracek. Slap shot. Blocked by Marchenko. Ugh. Unintentionally, of course. But it's unfortunate because it results in a turnover. Dahlin finds Quinn. Wall will awkwardly hang on. Face off to the left of Wall, who's been good. The offense just cannot score. 38 shots, no goals. Welcome to the playoffs. Tage Thompson hit hard. Monahan picks it up. Get rid of it, Sean. What are you doing? What is he doing? Stop it. 3 minutes to go. Juracek. Down the right side, looking for help. Jackets in the midst of a change. They center one. Juracek was wide open. Got to have that one, guys. Juracek waiting for help. Towards the middle. Shot. Now Levi's back in goal for some reason. What is happening? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Need to score right now. Jackets have all the momentum in the world. Third line out. Frederic facing Cousins in the face-off dot. It's won by Cousins. Jackets try to keep it alive. They do not. Adam Larson hit hard. 2:15 to go. We need a goal badly. Ripped ahead. Here's Gavin Brindley. Brindley to the right side for Grattan. Shoots. Glove saved by Levi. 41 shots. No goals. Come on, you guys. $1:47 to go. Goes back to Columbus in. No icing here. 90 seconds to play. Giving up. Wow. They gave up the puck there. Kept into the blue line with 1:10 to go. Stolen by Brindley. Here's Grattan. Now Dirty with 1 minute to go. Wall goes to the bench. Slap shot. Whistles wide. Toward the far wall. Dahlin. 45 seconds remaining. Big hit there. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely clobbered there. Neutralized shot. Missed the net. 38 remaining. Kirill, what are you doing? Get rid of it. Nobody's going after it. Cousins shoots, score. Empty net. We don't need to watch it. Well, the Jackets are going to find themselves up 3-2, going back to Buffalo. This has not been an easy series by any means. Shot wide. Now Juracek with 13 seconds remaining for Adam Fantilli, slapper. Levi the save. Fantilli picks up the loose puck in front, save, and we're just gonna end this thing. Wow. A 3-0 final. And that hurts. That will not be the last home game. There will be at least one more home game. Hopefully it's in round 2, and hopefully not game 7. Rangers advance. Oilers stay alive. I don't know what you can do for the offense. Like the offense, I don't know what to change there. I mean, nothing. Ooh, Dirtsy's an 88. That's helpful. Taychuk 85, Juracek 90. Great. Okay. I mean, I could move Chisholm. I can move Chisholm in, but that doesn't help us, right? I can move Konosko. And that's probably the way to go. All right, I need everyone to be better. That game can't happen again. Come on. Game 6. I need everyone to be better. Here we go. We scored first. Drew O'Connor. 1-0. And we give up a goal right away. Rasmus Dahlin. He's been killing us. 1-1. God dang it. Come on. Wahlberg, and now Buffalo again has the lead. 2-1. Kent Johnson. Power play goal. We're tied at 2. Again, a heavy shot advantage. All right, so after one period of play, we are tied at 2. Kent Johnson and Drew O'Connor with the goals. Samuel Konosko scores. Tage Thompson scores. 3-3. Dmitry Voronkov, 4-3. Buffalo has just 10 shots. Come on, you guys. Kulik, 4-4. We're tied in the second period. The goaltending is nowhere to be found for Columbus. Wouldn't shock me if Greaves was put in goal. I'd be fine with it. To the third. Game 6. If Buffalo wins, we go to Game 7, but Sean Monahan, a goal mouth scramble, makes it 5-4. A Columbus victory, we go to round 2. A Buffalo victory, we go to Game 7. Next goal, huge. If any. Okay, here we go. Let's watch the dying minutes of this one. Can the Sabres get themselves a goal? Can the Jackets hang on? Control the play. Immediately gives it up when I say that. Great. Jacobson. 2:30 to go. Thompson. Winds. Fires. Blocked in front. Now Fantilli. Towards the middle. Taken there by Werenski. Fantilli to Johnson. Back to the point. Good cycle here. Dirtsey. Everybody's touched it now. Lindstrom. Oh, intercepted. Power. Bringing it up ice with 100 ticks of the clock remaining. Towards the middle. Quinn with room. Big save by Wall. Exceptional opportunity there for the Sabres. .134 remaining. This is Voronkov. Dmitry Voronkov. Around his man. Goes to the middle, sends it to Marchenko. Wrist shot in, backhander, save made by Levi. 1 minute remaining. Final minute. Face off to the left of Levi. This is Matejchuk. Wrist shot in. Knocked down in front. They battle for it near the hash marks with 51 seconds remaining. Byram. Sabres empty net. Fighting for their playoff lives. Here's Artem Zub. Sent in awkwardly. Zub picks it up. In front. Save made by Wall. 34 seconds remaining. Artem Zub trying desperately to get back at his former team. Clock reads 34-7. Extra attacker on for Buffalo. They trail by 1. They win the faceoff. It goes to the near side wall. Stolen here by Johnson. Johnson trying to push it up ice. They've got numbers. Adam Fantilli with the empty net. He missed it. Oh no. Jiricek scores. Water bottle off. And series likely sealed. David Jiricek. The empty net goal. Not sure why Fantilli didn't skate that in a little further. He had a lot of confidence, I think, but David Jiricek may have just ended the Sabres season. Okay, we don't need to see multiple looks. .24 seconds remaining in Game 6. Buffalo wins the draw. They quickly pull the goaltender again. Peterka. Wrist shot. Goes nowhere. Penalty coming up. Frederic's going to go for slashing, and the Sabres are not done yet. Face off to the left of Joseph Woll. Won by the Sabres. Send it on goal. Pad save. Woll hangs on. 12.3. Do it again. Cousins to take the draw. Beats Brindley. Slap shot in front. Woll diving all over the place. Brindley carries it out. He'll flip it in. 5 seconds remaining. And that will do it. The Columbus Blue Jackets defeat the Buffalo Sabres 4-2 and advance. And we might have a date with the Rangers again. I'm not sure, but we might. I swear to you, if we play the Rangers and lose yet again in the playoffs, hair pulling. All right, we took care of business. Buffalo was pesky. We outshot them badly in this series. And they held on with what they could. Not been impressed with Woll so far. He's gotten the job done, I just haven't been impressed. He's not stealing any games, like Levi stole Game 5. Okay. Wow, the Oilers are up. They were down 3-1. Oh, my goodness. Montreal advances. They go to Game 7 I'm going to get this off the screen. They go to Game 7 between Philly and Carolina. They go to Game 7, Edmonton and Chicago. Everything else is decided. And the Blackhawks take down the Stanley Cup champions 4-3. 1 series left. Oh, God, we get the Rangers. And it's the Flyers who advance. I don't want to play the Rangers. I'm sick of the New York Rangers. We lost to the Rangers in 2025, 4-0. We lost to the New York Rangers in 7 games in 2027. They've just been our Achilles heel. And now we face them again. Let's look at the brackets if you're interested. Minnesota takes on the 10-seed Chicago Blackhawks, who defeated Edmonton and Anaheim. Or excuse me, Edmonton and Dallas. Wow. It looks like a bracket, so I'm looking at it weird. And then, yeah. Wow, the top 4 seeds have been eliminated in the West. The top 4 seeds, gone. In the East, can't stop the Metropolitan Division. Top-seeded Columbus takes on the 6-seeded Rangers. 2-seeded Montreal takes on the 4-seeded Philadelphia Flyers. American Hockey League, if you care. Laval, the 5. Geez. Providence, Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, and Springfield. No surprises in the Yager and Hasek divisions. Okay. Round 2. Round of 8. Let's look at our numbers. Let's see how we are doing. No major changes anywhere. I just need this team to score 5 or 6 goals a game, and we're going to be fine. All right. Other than that, we roll. Here we go. Oh, God. The team we cannot get past in the playoffs. Let's do this. Game 1, round of 8. From Nationwide Arena. Let's go. Wow, Caden Lindstrom, power play goal in the first minute. That's how you start things. 1-0. Place probably went absolutely bonkers. I love seeing huge game goals in the first minute or two by the home team. Just gets them going. Rangers just took their first shot. They score, and it's Artemi Panarin, the former Blue Jacket. Part of the quarter-century team in real life. Well-deserved. Miller scores. Johnson's a shorthanded goal. Johnson scores a power play goal, so that's a wash. 2-2. Here as we are in the round of 8. Game 1 against our kryptonite, the New York Rangers. The New York Rangers or the Carolina Hurricanes have won every division title since we started this franchise, except for this year when we won the first ever division in franchise history. President's Trophy, in fact. Blue Jackets, 61 victories in the regular season, highest ever. Adam Fantilli, power play goal, 3-2. We'll do a live look in here when we get to the third period as Ryan Lindgren has scored to make it 3-3. Our power play clicking. Halfway through. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you on Twitch. We're in our playoffs. We started the stream from the trade deadline. Cruised through the regular season. My goodness. There we go. Knazko, our third line defenseman, giving us the lead. We are up 31-13 in shots, and we are only up a goal. That is awful. All right, third period. Come on, Jackets. Let's go. We start with a power play. Rangers get a power play right back. They score. Zibanejad, even strength goal. 4-4. Werenski answers back. It's 5-4. What a crazy game this is. We are heavily outshooting them. More than 2-1. We have a 1-goal edge. Long power play for the Rangers. Killed off by Columbus. With 7:09 to go. We got to see it, right? We got to watch these final few minutes. We're only up a goal. There are no blowouts here in these playoffs. Adam Fox is a 97. How did that happen? Is he that good? That's crazy. First live looking of round number 2. Jackets with a 1-goal edge. Here we go. Four minutes to go. .335 to play. Oh, Johnson. Under 3 minutes to go. KJ. Shot rings off the post. Shesterkin might have gotten a piece of it. Send in front. Oh, my goodness. 40 shots now for the Blue Jackets. 21 for the Rangers. Yet it's still a 1-goal game. Dirtsey pinned up along the wall. Go back. Johnson, low on energy, has to help out. Hopefully they go off for a change. Looks like they do. Marchenko. Sent to the middle. Chance for Voronkov. Blocker saved by Shesterkin. Longtime goaltender for the New York Rangers. Juracek in front. Sent in and gloves down by Igor Shesterkin. Okay. Face off to the right of Shesterkin. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Draw one by the Jackets. Matejchuk. Sent in. Score! Denton Matejchuk! Huge goal to give us a 2-point lead. A 2-goal lead as Matejchuk just skated right in from the hash marks. It found a way past the blocker of Shesterkin. And Denton Matejchuk. Ooh, blocker, pad, in. Rangers not thrilled. Generic coach looks on. Jackets 6, Rangers 4. Matejchuk from Frederic. With 90 seconds to play. Here come the blue shirts down the left side. Big hit there by Jiricek, standing his man up. Brindley, cross-ice pass. They've got numbers. Here's Gratton. Gratton banks one off the near wall. Finds Jiricek. Back to Matejchuk. Under a minute to play. Stick lifted there was Gavin Brindley. Now Artemi Panarin with 48 seconds left. Shesterkin to the bench. Capo Caco. Slap shot blocked in front. Gratton goes behind the net for Denton Matejchuk. Cross-ice pass. Gratton finds Frederic. Empty net. He hits the post. Oh, boy. Had a chance to seal it. They couldn't do it. Here's Mantha. 30 seconds on the clock. Mantha slapped in. Saved by Wall. Patted aside to the near wall as 22 seconds remain. Here's Johnson. Kent Johnson shoots at the empty net. That one caroms off the end wall. Boy, we are struggling to put home empty nets, aren't we? Final 10 seconds. Mantha. Need to score on this shot. Slapped in. Wall save. 5.2 to go. Liking our chances. I'm liking our chances, guys. 5 seconds in game one. It's won by Columbus, and it's 1-0 in this best of 7 against the New York Rangers. We outshot them 43-23. Pure domination, and how about 4 assists for Adam Fantilli? 5 points on the game. Zach Werenski had 3, Lindstrom with 2. I hate that our goaltending needs to get 4 or 5 offensive goals to help him out. But here we are. We traded for Wall, who was an 87, and unfortunately, he's down to an 84. Advance. Elsewhere in the National Hockey League. Wild up 1-0. Ducks up 1-0. And the Flyers up 1-0. Wow. All right. All right, we go to game 2. Let's get our lines set. Make sure all the numbers are similar. I don't think much has changed. Why would it? No, not team strategies. Werenski's a 92. He's getting somehow better. That's nuts. What did I do? Oh, edit strategies. I can't do anything. All I can change is who starts. That's really all I can change here. Why did it even give me the option? I can do nothing except who starts. I'm always going to start the top line. That's silly not to. All right, let's go to game 2. Jackets up 1-0. Zach Werenski strikes first, the 92 overall defenseman. Oh, look out. Sean Monahan makes it 2-0 right away. This is fantastic news. Take it to him. Let's just win 9-0. Just everything we got right now. We are not out shooting them like we did last game. After 1, we're up 2-0. Well done, guys. Zibanejad scores 13 seconds into the second because of course he does. Still have the lead, though. Two 2-1 Columbus. And we quietly hang on to this lead as we go to the third. Who's going to start? The next goal, just huge. If there is one. Two 2-1 Jackets. They go to the power play. They quickly give up a penalty, so the Rangers will have a brief power play. They do not score. Under 10 to go. Do we hang on? We got to see it. Final 3 minutes. Another close one. A live look-in coming up. It's playoffs. We got to do live look-ins a lot. More and more, in fact, as the season progresses. Come on. We just want to win this cup, man. This team's too good to not win it. 3 minutes. Faceoff goes to the Rangers. That's Jones. Up to Holzer for LaPerriere. Taken back. Fox, 97 overall, if you can believe it. Fox pushes it up to Jones. Wrist shot, blocked in front. Holzer scores! Turnaround shot. Rangers tie it. Matteo Holzer. Just turned and fired one, and he was screened. Oh. Woll never saw it. All right. Timeout, Columbus. And the next goal could determine the fates of these teams in this second round playoffs. This is game 2. Columbus leads 1-0. Face off at center with 2:29 to go. Jackets heavily outshot the Rangers in game 1. That is not the case here. The Rangers have a 4-shot edge. Fantilli, top line out for Columbus. They don't do anything. Mantha steals it back. Zibanejad. Zibanejad, slap shot, rebound goes to the near side. Woll almost carelessly let that one go through. And now Rangers steal it back. Breakaway. Oh, man, Mantha, nice move. He is stopped by Woll. Werenski hits him. Johnson takes it behind the net. 1:20 to go, regulation time. Fantilli across the line, 2-on-2. Here's Adam Fantilli, finds Lindstrom, shoots, save made by Shesterkin. He'll hang on. 30th shot for Columbus. Rangers with 35. Takes off to the right of Shesterkin. Won by New York. Kako picks it up. Kako skates it down the left side. He's got some speed. Look out. He's in for Fox. Look out. Fox shoots. Score. Wow. Not one that Wall would like. Oh, that is not a good shot. Adam Fox. Wall just waved at it with the blocker. It hits the bottom and goes in. Do we dare make the switch to Jet? That's awful. Okay, let me just see that. That is terrible. So, the Rangers suddenly take the lead, and now the Blue Jackets, with under a minute to go, need to come up with some life. Face off at center ice. Monahan wins it back to Matejchuk. Here's Voronkov. Sent in. Got to get after it right away, guys. Big hit. Empty net at the other end. Sent up ice. Oh, what a hit. On the bench is Joseph Wall. Fox steals. Panarin. Over to Hedl. Hedl's got the empty net to shoot at. He is down right before he can make anything happen. Cross ice pass, 30 seconds left. Jackets have had no sustainable pressure with the empty net. Now 30. Towards the middle. Johnson back to Marchenko. They got two guys behind the net. Why? Hedl with 18 seconds. Cross ice for Kako. Never got the shot away. Their AI is doing the opposite of what ours does. Bank pass. Nice one to Marchenko. 7 seconds to go. Marchenko towards the middle. Shot shoveled in. 3 seconds remaining. Monahan to the point. Shot. And deflected wide. Oh. A big comeback by the New York Rangers, and they win it in the final minute. And tie up this series at 1. Oh. Good effort. Couple good attacks right there by the Blue Jackets, but it was a turnaround shot that gave the New York Rangers the win. And then that shot from Fox. Oh, my goodness. Heavily questioning my goaltending right now. Werenski, 2 points. Wall, 33 of 36, including that awful game winner. Man, that's frustrating. All right, let's get back to the main menu. Get our lines edited for game number 3. Nope, we got to advance the day first. Man. Elsewhere in the National Hockey League. Canadians down 2-0 to the Flyers. The Wild lead 2-0, and the Ducks and Golden Knights 1-1. Wow, demoralizing finish to that last one. Got to stay with Wall, though. Like, I can't. We got to get his confidence back. We go to Madison Square Garden. We go to Madison Square Garden. Tied at 1. Here we go. Just hurts. That just such a kick in the gut, and Schneider scores right away. 1-0. This is game 3. Why can't we beat the Rangers in the playoffs? I don't know. Power play Columbus. Killed off by the Rangers. All right, 1-0. to the second. Blue shirt power play. I don't want a 7th season. I don't want to play another season. I mean, I will, but I don't. I want to win a cup. That's what I want. Halfway through this one, our window is not exactly infinite. Our defense is going to be exceptional for years. That's not a problem. I don't know how long we're going to be able to sustain this high-powered offense. That's the question. One nothing after 2. 1-0 Rangers as we head to the 3rd. We give them a power play. They do not score. Stop taking penalties, you guys. 10 minutes. Come on. Jackets power play. Give me one. No. No, Mantha scores 2-0. Right as I was about to hit the button to go live. All right, we got work to do. Just get one. You never know what can happen in this game. I've seen teams score quick even when we're live simming. All right. Left to right from the world's most famous arena at MSG. Face-off won by the Blue Jackets at center ice. 5.5 to go. Mantha had just scored. Lindstrom carries it in. Fox denies him. Oh, wow. Look at the pressure being put on by Kent Johnson. That's what we need. Everybody, all in. All in. In front. It goes back to the point, and Zibanejad intercepts. He'll bring it out for the Rangers. Zibanejad sends one in. Wall makes the save. It's loose on the near side. Dirtsey, they've got numbers. 3-on-2. Hurry. Johnson, just skate the puck. There you go. Lindstrom. 2-on-1. Banked it off the wall. Panarin intercepts fresh off the bench. Artemi Panarin takes the punishment. 4:15 to play. Here's Johnson again. Boy, Johnson's not helping us. Fox for Hedl. A couple Jackets collide back there. Now Monahan finding Voronkov. Voronkov with space. Voronkov shoots, save, rebound. It's loose. Shesterkin was down and out. He'll make another save. Oh. A-plus chance for Columbus. Here in Game 3. Rangers leading 2-0 in this third game. A tie, 1-1 in the series. Face-off won by the Jackets. Juracek fires, save by Shesterkin. We might have full pressure if we win another one here. I feel like we're going to have full pressure. Gots to strike. Come on. Face-off to the right of Shesterkin. Nope. Taken by the Rangers. Capo Caco. He's hit hard. Lindgren. Ryan, a lot of big hits here by the Blue Jackets. And here comes Juracek. Skates it across the line. Juracek, get a shot away. Save. Oh, boy. That one skitters to the near side. Full pressure now for the Blue Jackets. Juracek fires wide of the net. Nobody picked it up. Schneider has this one stolen back. Cross ice to Lindgren. He'll bring it out, and the pressure is over. 2 minutes to play. Forces the Rangers to make a change, but with only 100 ticks of the clock remaining, Jackets need to find that sense of urgency. Nothing there. Mantha taken back by Frederick. Trouba pinned up. In this universe, Trouba remains with the New York Rangers. LaPierre. No disrespect from the GM, Chris Drury. Shot. Trouba saved by Woll. Unfortunately, this one's not Wall's fault. The Rangers and Igor Shesterkin denying all 31 Blue Jackets shots so far. Face off one here by the Jackets. They're going to pull the goaltender once they establish the zone. And here he comes. Lindstrom. Shot in front. Shesterkin will hang on with the right pad and cover. Well, going down 2-1 against the Rangers with another MSG game next. Not ideal. Won by the Jackets. Werenski kick save made by Shesterkin. Johnson in front. Now Marchenko. We got it? Yes, we do. Dirtsey shoots in front. Traffic. Shot save. Rebound. And where is it? Who's got it? It's going to go back out to neutral ice. Another pressure there. Shot and miss. There's a penalty. Sure is. Voronkov's going to go for cross-checking. Penalty to Voronkov. It's a cross-check, and faceoff will come back into Columbus territory. Won by the Blue Jackets. They got to skate it out. They pull the goaltender. Malatesta. Stopped here by O'Connor. He scores! Shorthanded goal. Drew O'Connor. All right. 16 seconds remaining. We're still in this. That one skittered through. Ooh. There's still life. Blocker and down and in. 16 seconds on the game clock. Need a face-off win. A face-off win. I don't know why you just don't pull the goalie here. There's only 16 seconds left. Get him out there. Nope, it goes to the Rangers. Dorofiev. Shot in front. Wow, that one was fired. 8 seconds remaining. Can we get a steal and a quick up ice pass? They cannot. Rangers are going to win, and they take a 2-1 lead in the best of 7. Jackets made it interesting. But it was not enough. I don't know what Wall could have done better. 35-37. All right, got to take game 4. Got to take game 4. Give us our home ice advantage back. Wild up 3-0. Flyers up 2-1. Ducks down 2-1. Come on, you guys. Three and 7, 4 and 4. Man. I just... If I move Marchenko up there and Caden Lindstrom down here... I'm just experimenting. I'm not locking anything in. Like, I gotta mix something up. This offense isn't clicking. Let's do this. +5s for these guys. I gotta do something offensively. All right. Just stick with that. Okay, game number 4. Rangers leading 2-1. God dang it. Right away, Lindgren scores 32 seconds in. Man, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Let's go. Rangers were not a playoff team until maybe the last third of the season. But this is a dangerous roster, and now they've got a 2-0 lead. Our offense just fell apart. "61 regular season wins for the Blue Jackets, and they are down 3 rip. And if we lose this game by a lot, I'm going to put Jet Greaves in. Okay, Brindley gets a late goal in the first, keeps us alive. All right, much needed there. Had to have that. To the second. I mean, Hedl scores and it's 4-1, and wheels falling off right now. Voronkov scores. We got to get the next one. 4-2. Stop giving them penalties or power plays. We're taking too many penalties. 5-on-3 power play. Score for Monahan. Give him one more. Give me one more. Come on. No. All right, we're within 1. Vladar has given up. And Lafreniere makes it 5-3. Marchenko keeps it close. This offense is too... Like, now Wall doesn't show up, but we score. We're scoring. Figures. 5-4. We go to the third. We go to the third period here. Ranger power play. They don't score. Critical game 4 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Caden Lindstrom ties it up at 5. 8 minutes to play. So we have that heavy shot advantage right now. The fact that Wall has given up 5 goals on 20 shots is very depressing. All right, we go live. Need the next one. Need the next one, you guys. Game 4. We're down 2-1 against these New York Rangers. Attacking left to right at Madison Square Garden. Blue Shirts win the draw. Malkin is still playing. Must have been like the 4th line here. All right, here's Johnson. Let's go, guys. Marchenko. Marchenko with room. Shot, score! Kirill Marchenko. Jackets on top, 6-3. Second of the game for Kirill. Third of the playoffs. Oh, off the post, far side and in. What a shot. Is that on the ice the whole way? Oh, God. Wow. Timeout, Rangers. We don't need to see every cutscene. Okay. Here we go. Top line out for each team. 6-5 Jackets. 3:30 to play. Mantha hit in front of the Blue Jackets bench. Fantilli across the line. Adam Fantilli loses it to Fox. Now Zibanejad. Oh boy, Mantha facing the wrong direction now. Finds Lafreniere. Lafreniere, reverse hit. Cuts to the middle. In front. Backhand save made by Wall. Wall has been a dumpster fire in this game, but they are somehow winning it. 2:47 remain. Face off to Wall's right. Won by Columbus. It's Marchenko with a burst of energy. Now finds Fantilli. Fantilli holds it on the forehand. Fantilli shoots, whistles one wide. 2:20 and counting. It's Lafreniere. Tries to deke around two defensemen. Zach Werenski is having none of it. Werenski kicks it back behind the net with 2 to go. Dirtsey finds Werenski now. Marchenko across the red line, out of the blue. Marchenko finds Fantilli, fires one in. It's blocked. 90 seconds remaining. Rangers need a goal. Here come the Rangers. Kakko. Hito! Big shot and a big-time save made by Joseph Woll. 1:16 reads the game clock at the world's most famous arena. Zibanejad laying down the hill. Face off in the Rangers' offensive zone. Schneider sends one in, rebounded out. Lindstrom out to Voronkov with a minute to go. Drops it there for Monahan. Monahan towards the middle, one-time shot. Huge save by Shesterkin with a left pad. And out to neutral ice it goes. Shesterkin to the bench. Lindstrom. Protect that thing. Protect it. He does. Lindstrom's huge. He's 6'5". Monahan with space. Monahan for the empty net. He scores! And the Rangers will not be victorious here today. The series will be tied at 2. Sean Monahan made sure he had a good angle on this one. And the Jackets with a 7-5 lead. Okay, it becomes a best of 3. Lindstrom and Wall pick up the assist. How about that? 30 seconds remaining in this game. Jackets control it. They'll bring Shesterkin out once again, probably all for formality's sake. 22 seconds now. They never got him out. As it's Kirill. Marchenko. Short side shot. Oh my, that went through the crease. It came out of the near side, 10 seconds. Kaliev dumped. Jackets control. Spin move by Graves. That'll do it. Columbus with a comeback from behind victory to win 7-5 in Game 4 and tie the series at 2. Just 23 shots for the New York Rangers. 5 goals, however, and we have to really consider our goaltending situation. Like, those numbers are bad. But the game, I don't think the game cares about that kind of stuff, though. Like, Wall's an 84, Jets an 83. Draft class update, if you care. Elites. Elites all around. All right, update in the National Hockey League. Nobody has clinched yet. The Blackhawks take Game 4. Flyers are up 3-1. Ducks and Knights tied at 2. All right. Stressful. We go to Game 5. Well, I like what we did with the lines there. I like the scoring that was taking place. We'll keep it as is. Our defense needs work. My goodness, you guys. I don't know what to do. I'm going to stay with Wall. If he had lost that game, I would have switched. That was bad. All right, game 5. Rangers, Blue Jackets. Come out firing, boys. Let's go. Or come out taking a penalty. Good kill. 11 shots in the first 5 minutes, though. And Kanazko, a defenseman, on the third pairing with the first goal. There we go. Keep Nationwide Arena behind you guys. Let's go. Power play Columbus. Kirill Marchenko, 2-0. Game 5. We're tied 2 games apiece. Rangers take 11 shots in the first 4 minutes and have only taken 1 since. Get to the second period like this. Come on. They do. 2-0 after 1. Jackets holding this lead. Brief power play for the Rangers. Brief power play for the Jackets. But it's Dorofeyev picking up the even strength goal. 2-1 Columbus. Seven to play in the second. 2-1 Jackets. Wow, we're getting heavily outshot. Why do we only have 14 shots? Come on, you guys. Come on. We're going to go to the third with a 1-goal edge. Let's go. Jackets by 1. Ten minutes on the clock. Another stressful finish, as you can see. Oh boy. Let's run it back. 4 minutes to play. Game 5. All right, here we go. Gonna grab a quick snack. Good luck. .320 to play. Just pressure. Keep the pressure up. Here's Johnson. 2.5 to go. Come on, KJ. Marchenko. Kick saved by Shesterkin. Johnson picks up the rebound. It goes back to the point for Werenski, who sends one in. Blocker to the side by Shesterkin once again. Jackets. Pick it up. Fantilli. Marchenko behind the net. Oh, no. Out to center it goes. Dirtsey right back into Johnson. For Dirtsey. Slap shot saved by Shesterkin. 96 seconds remaining. Winner goes up 3-2. Face-off won by the Jackets. Matejchuk has this one blocked. Jackets with all the momentum right now. Monahan. shot saved by Shesterkin on the short side, hugging the post. If there's any goaltender in this league that's not going to let them win easily, it's going to be Igor Shesterkin. Matejchuk, Jiricek. Rangers need a clear badly. 1 minute to play. Monahan. Back to Lindstrom. Chance in front. Jiricek. Shot sails wide. Ugh. Out comes Panarin with 48 seconds remaining. Shesterkin to the bench. Intercepted by Lindstrom. Now Jiricek. Jiricek can't find it. Unable to send it home. Monahan. 35 seconds. Here's Fantilli. He's got room. Misses it. Karam's in front. Chance. Score. Marchenko. Big goal. There we go. Second of the game for Kirill. Fifth of the playoffs. And the Adam Fantilli assist. Boy, Fantilli's missed a couple empty netters in the playoffs here, and both in similar fashion. We don't need to see coaches, again, generic Rangers coaches' reaction is unsettling. "25 seconds, Jackets by 2. They'll pull the goalie again. Probably won't matter. One more clear will do it. And that is ball game. 3 seconds and 2. Jackets take a 3-2 series lead on the New York Rangers. Two goals for Kirill. Wall stops 35 of 36. Good call to stay with him. I genuinely thought about replacing him with Jet, but that was the right call. Staying with him. Let's get you back to the main menu. We'll change up any lines and get you set for Game 6. Actually, I forgot to advance the day first. There we go. All right, again, a look around the National Hockey League. Blackhawks not going away quietly. 3-2. Knights take a 3-2 lead, and the winner of this series will meet the Philadelphia Flyers. How about that? What seed were the Flyers? The 4. Okay. So nothing too surprising there. Okay. Now we edit the lines. Nope. Honestly, I just want to kind of look at the Rangers and see what they got going on here. Like, our lines are so much better than this, you know? Just so much better. Our defense is about the same. Fox is in the 96 is pretty good. And, like, Shesterkin's way better than our goalies. But okay. But since we've changed the top 2 pairings, or the top 2 lines, things have been a little bit better. So we're going to stay with it. On defense, Stay with it. In Wall we trust. Game 6. A chance to advance to our first conference championship. Caden Lindstrom, power play goal. 40 seconds in, 1-0 Jackets. The Blue Jackets have never been past this round, ever. They can change that now with a win here at Madison Square Garden, and they lead 1-0 on the New York Rangers. One nothing after 12-8 shots for Columbus. We go to the second. Up 3-2 in the round of 8. The winner of this series meets the Philadelphia Flyers, who defeated the second-seeded Montreal Canadiens, who finished second in the league behind Columbus. I wouldn't have minded playing Montreal. We swept the season series. Flyers gave us trouble. That could be an issue. But we got to get past the Rangers first. Let's not talk about that series yet. We have not won anything. Okay. The defense and the goaltending have been solid. 1-0 into the third period. Rangers need a goal. Nathan Gratton, 2-0 Jackets. Power play, New York. A long power play for some reason. Oh, God. Another power play. Guys. 3-0 Jordan Dumais. 4-0 Kent Johnson. Well, we got to watch the final 2 minutes, right? Like, we got to see the celly. Let's go. 4-0 with 90 seconds remaining. Wow. For the first time in franchise history, the Blue Jackets are going to advance to the conference finals. 92 seconds remaining. Jackets 4-0. MSG. Quiet. Some of people are standing, but I assure you they are not happy. Kakko unable to get the shot away. 1 minute remaining. Flipped in by the Blue Jackets. Out it comes. Kakko is pinned along the wall. Drop it for Miller. Condre Miller. Back to Miller. Slap shot on the ice. Wall makes the save. We had doubts about Joseph Wall 2 games ago. Those doubts may have been permanently erased. Faceoff goes to the Rangers. Slap shot in. Wall makes the save. 34 on the game clock. 34 seconds away from facing the Philadelphia Flyers for the Eastern Conference Championship. Werenski with 20 seconds remaining. Mantha Taken by Fantilli with 6 seconds remaining. For the first time in franchise history, the Blue Jackets will go to the conference final. Joseph Woll backstopping the team to a 4-0 Game 6 shutout. Eight wins down. 8 wins to go. All right, let's get your final totals and get to round 3. That series felt a little easier than the last one. Oh man, Woll, 32 of 32. Use that momentum into the next round as we take on our another division rival. Philly awaits. The Wild were up 3-0, you guys. And now we've got 2 Game 7s. The Wild were up 3-0 against the Blackhawks. Oh, Wild hold on and win Game 7. Vegas, Anaheim, Game 7. Who's it going to be? It is Vegas and Minnesota in the Western Conference Final. Meanwhile, the Flyers and the Blue Jackets do battle here. Let's edit the lines and get you set for our first ever Western Conference Final. Best move we've made is change these lines up. Everything's clicking. Let's see our numbers. Fantilli has 13 points. Johnson has 14 points. Lindstrom has 11. Or not, Marchenko has 11. Voronkov with 5 goals. Very good. Monahan with 11 points. Lindstrom with 10. Those top 2 are fantastic. Grattan, Frederic. These lines aren't scoring much. In fact, they've been kind of a detriment. 5 points from Malatesta is not bad. I mean, Werenski has 13 points. That's absurd for a defenseman. Dirtsy's got 4 assists. Matejchuk with 3 points. Juracek, Graves, and Konosko's got 3 goals. I mean, Konosko's leading all defensemen with goals. Werenski's got 3 as well, I suppose. But still, that's very good. Are we ready for a conference final? Uncharted territory. Jackets, Flyers. Division rivals going at it. Here we go. Eastern Conference Final here. Jackets get the first power play. They do not score. We're tied in 9 shots apiece. Now 10. 0-0 on the scoreboard. Farabee scores first for Philly. Farabee scores for Philly. Ugh. Roy/Wah. 2-0. All right. Rough opening frame. So we go to the second. Lindstrom, power play goal. Brindley, a goal. We're tied. 2-2. Halfway through. For you. Jackets with a slide edge in shots. We're tied 2 goals apiece. All right. Third period. Next goal, big. Jackets with home ice advantage here throughout the playoffs. They were the President's Trophy winners. As we near the midway point of the third period, both teams not willing to give an inch. Okay, conference final. We watch. Bobkoff's a 94, Drysdale a 92, Owen Tippett an 88. And away we go. Game 1 of the conference final. How will we fare? Jackets at home, attacking left to right. We are 2-2. The Jackets win a clean draw. Dirtsy, shot, missed the net. Picked up here by Dmitry Voronkov. Goes to the near wall, race on, a 50-50 puck here. Picked up by the Flyers. Drysdale protects, sends it up for Fabry. Cross ice for Tippett. Tippett shoots, save made by Wall to his right, and he'll hang on. Face off to the right of Joseph Wall, who has been reinvigorated over the last couple games. Playing well here, stopping 29 of 31 shots. And likely will need him to stop more. Fantilli with 3 minutes to go. Bobkoff takes it away. Forrester. Ooh, big hit at neutral ice right there. Bobkoff protects. Konechny. Big damage there in front of the Flyer bench. It's brought to the near side wall. Bobkoff, shot from a sharp angle. Stolen back now Johnson. Over to Marchenko. Marchenko is roughed up at the blue line. Slow to get up. Meanwhile, the Flyers are going to take advantage of that. Up the wall, 3-on-2 come the Jackets. Dirtsy. Dirtsy shoots one. Blocker to side. Played by Lindstrom. Lindstrom, Monahan. Oh, dangerously goes back to the point. Konechny intercepts. Now Farabee leads the rush 2-on-2. Minute 10 to play. Shot, score. Konechny risks one in. It's third of the playoffs. And he gives the Flyers the lead. Quick snapper. Timeout Columbus. Okay, we don't need to see. Every time I pause it, it goes to a new cutscene. Stop. Under a minute. Actually, over a minute. 1:09. A little more time than I thought. 5-on-5 action here. Here's Michkov. Stolen by the Blue Jackets. Here's Johnson. Fantilli. Marchenko. Getting better. Johnson shoots. Save made. Under a minute to play. They pull the goaltender. Fantilli fires one and it's behind the goaltender. Oh, he was down and out. Now Fantilli with room. Fantilli had it poked away. Extra skater is on. But a penalty to Marchenko for slashing, and that is backbreaking. Wow. They scored a goal against the Rangers in this situation. Short-handed, looking to pull the goalie. They were down 2 in that one. They need it to tie. Face-off Won by the Flyers. Farabee. Jackets need to attack. Voronkov. They'll pull the goaltender now. 26 seconds. Voronkov fires. Save made. Voronkov looking for reinforcements here. Werenski dropped. Drysdale finds Forrester. Empty net to shoot at. They don't get it away. Farabee from a sharp angle off the side of the net. 10 seconds remaining. Will that cost him? We shall find out. Headman for Monahan. Monahan tried to get around his man. He can't do it. 4 seconds. Intercepted by Johnson. 2 and 1. They send it to the middle. No shot came. And the Flyers win game 1 on the road. Unfortunate. 41 shots for the Blue Jackets. Who's in goal? I never even saw who the goaltender was. Gustafson, man. Gus Bus. Crushing it. Again, if my goalie gives up 3, I need to be able to win that game. This offense scored more than 4 per game on the year. 4.1 goals per game. 3.5 in the playoffs. We've got to be able to win. All right. Wild go up 1-0 in the Western Conference Final. How are we doing here? I still like our offense. I still like what we're doing. Let's go to game 2. 61 regular season wins. What's that getting us? Right now, nothing. We're down 1 game to nothing. We got to win this game at home. If you're just joining us, welcome. Glad to have you. We're in the conference final. May 21st, the game date. Jackets trailing 1 game to nothing to the Philadelphia Flyers. This is season 6 of our franchise. The year is 2030, and Zach Werenski nets a power play goal to go up 1-0. This is an elite offense. And our best player is a defenseman. An elite offense leading 1-0. We've scored 12 goals in a game twice this season. 4.1 goals against in the regular, or 4.1 goals scored in the regular season. Our goals against not great. Kirill Marchenko, 102 regular season points. He scores to give us a 2-0 lead. A game we absolutely have to have. Halfway through, 2-0. All right, Frederic has scored. It's 3-0. We head to the third. Let's go. Third period action. Tuomala. Sure, shorthanded goal. Things you don't want to give up. Late third period shorties when you already have a lead. That's awful. Come on, guys. 11 minutes to go. We'll jump in here if Philly scores again. If they score again, we'll jump in. Otherwise, we'll just keep it where it is. Got the 2-goal lead. 5 minutes to play. Power play Columbus. 90 seconds. Oh, no. Michkov scores. It's 3-2. No. You guys. This can't be happening. No. Please. Please, please, please. Jackets by 1. They had a 3-0 lead in the third period. Michkov scores with 1:11. Face-off won by the Blue Jackets. They attack left to right. Final minute. Oh, no. Big giveaway right there. Fantilli lays down the hit. Race on for the puck. It goes into Blue Jackets territory. Matejchuk banks it off the wall behind the net. And now Jiricek up ice. Why didn't he just keep skating? Oh, Johnson has so much speed. Now Fantilli. Johnson in front. Save made by Gustafsson. Marchenko from a sharp angle. Gus Bus makes another save with 37 seconds remaining. Look at the points total. Lots of players with 14 points in the National Hockey League in these playoffs. Face off to the right of Gustafsson. Werenski. Dirtsey. Finds Johnson. Never got a good shot away. Johnson picks it up. Finds Marchenko. Glove saved by Gustafsson with 29.3. Pressure on for the Blue Jackets. Going to continue to keep that up here in the dying moments of regulation time. Face off to the left of Gustafsson. Johnson win this? No. Bobkov comes away with it. It's sent up ice. Blue Jackets control. 22 seconds. Just keep it in the Flyers zone. 18 remaining. Johnson goes back to Dirtsey. Fire that thing. Dirtsey in front. Move. Save made. What a play. And now Farabee on the attack with 7 seconds. Look out. Chance with 2 and 1. Saved by Wall. He'll hang on with 0.3 of a second remaining. You'd think the home timekeeper would keep that thing rolling, but they did not. Oh, that is a hit to the head. There's only 0.3. I doubt anything's going to come from this, but... Won by the Jackets. Johnson, and the series is tied at 1. All right. We'll head to the city of brotherly love. For games 3 and 4. Two points for Monahan. Grattan, Marchenko, Brinley, Frederick, and Werenski pick up points. Wall 30 of 32. Very good. Okay. Game 3. Conference final. Erstwhile, the Wild have a 2-0 lead. No changes being made. No changes. Kind of curious about the minors. Not necessarily the minors, just in the system. Yeah, Vorobyev still an 82. Gardner dropped to a 78. That sucks. McElhaney's up to a 69. That's good. He's 20 years old. Goalies take so long to develop sometimes. All right, game 3 at Wells Fargo Center. Fingers crossed. Good luck, boys. We're tied 1 game apiece. Game 3 conference final. Nathan Grattan, 1-0. And we're tied. Denoye, 1-1. Forster makes it 2-1 Flyers. All right, Flyers by a goal after we score first. That sucks. To the second. Come on, Philly. Nothing here. Nothing from this 5-on-3 power play. Okay, Kirill Marchenko ties it up. Two as we head into the third. We're tied 1 game apiece. Look out. Oh boy. What's going to happen here, guys? What's going to happen? Oh, Marchenko scores late. Marchenko scores. And we go to watch mode. We go to watch mode. Up by a goal. Can we do this? Jackets attacking. Left to right. 3-2 the score. 4 minutes remain. Konechny finds Farabee. Konechny had that big game winner in game 1. Konechny being laid down by Zach Werenski. Farabee double-teamed behind the net. It squirts loose. Werenski, good body positioning here. Hits Marchenko in stride. Adam Fantilli. Shot. Save made. Dirtsey carries it behind the net. To the point for Werenski. Slap shot from a sharp angle, and Gustafsson hangs on with 3 to go. Gritty in the background. Best mascot in sports. Seems to be enjoying it. Face off here. Jackets. Werenski sent one in. It's behind him. Loose puck. Down was Gustafsson. Out comes Bobkov. Dirtsey. Over to Voronkov. Now Dmitry Voronkov with 2 minutes to go. They lead by a goal. Voronkov, wow, winding up a couple times. Pressured here. Sent low for Lindstrom. Shot saved by Gus. And with 99 seconds remaining, Jackets with full pressure. A face-off to the right of Gustafsson. Need another here to seal this one up. Michkov skates it casually out of the zone. Michkov upended at the blue line, but still going. Now he's knocked to the ground, and he's slow to get up. Voronkov across the line, 3-on-2. Here's Dmitry Voronkov. He takes punishment. He loses his stick. He's slow to get up. Both teams exchanging hits here. Michkov just left the zone. 55 seconds, a chance. Sanheim, wrist shot deflected into the near corner. Stolen by Juracek. 45 seconds on the clock. Juracek flips it in. Sanheim. Bonk. Finds Fabry with 35 seconds left. Gustafson to the bench. Fabry shoots. A huge save made by Wall. It carries him to the near side. Wall back to the point for Bonk. Slap shot. Save made by Wall with 27 seconds remaining. Tense moments here. Face off to the right of Wall. Won by the Flyers. It's Bonk. Had it blocked by Fantilli. Fantilli carries with another empty net to shoot at. Fantilli shoots and scores! And Adam Fantilli finally hits an empty netter and likely gives the Blue Jackets a 2-1 series edge. Fourth of the playoffs for Fantilli. We don't need to keep seeing it. Here we go. 20 seconds. Watch the final 20 seconds. Wow. Adam Fantilli unassisted in 1940. One last rush here for the Flyers. They fail. Dirtsey for Brindley. 10 seconds remaining. Brindley shoots at the empty net. He notches his fourth of the playoffs. That should do it. Let's go ahead and get out of here. You got it, boss. It's a win for the Blue Jackets. Jackets win 6-2. Wow, they get another one. Crazy. Wild up 3-0. They're going to get some rest, aren't they? All right. We are up 2-1. No changes. Keep rolling it, boys. Game 4 from Wells Fargo Center. We have yet to have a blowout win or a blowout loss. Seven 7-3 shots here early on. Roy scores 1-0 Philly. Game 4, Jackets leading 2-1. Okay, nothing coming from that. After one period of play, it's 1-0 Philadelphia. To the second we go. Uh-oh, Samson scores. Two 2-0 Philly. Need a power play goal. Come on. We did not get a power play goal. Ooh. Payback. Payback can be rough. All right, through 2. Flyers leading by 2. Need the next one, guys. Come on. Come on. Where my offense at? Don't make me switch you up again. Game 4. Jackets 2-1 leaders right now. There we go. David Jiricek. Relying on our defensemen to get goals. We're down 1. Five minutes to play. Again, a close game. We got a good jump in. We watch Game 4 from afar. Jackets attacking left to right. They win the draw. They're down a goal. It's Gavin Burley. Nice move in front, and Gustafsson went out to get it. Had to. These 2 white jerseys were making their way towards the loose puck. Face off to the right of Gustafsson. Won by the Jackets. Werenski goes to Dirtsey. Slap shot through traffic. Never got to the goaltender. Werenski shoots and scores! Tie game, 5th of the playoffs for the defenseman Zach Werenski. Oh, off the bar. What a shot from Zach Werenski. It is 2-2. Timeout Flyers, I know. 3:53 to go here in Game 4. A win for the Jackets, and we control this series 3-1. Win for the Flyers, it's 2-2, heading back to Nationwide for a best-of-3. Here's Marchenko, upended at the blue line. Farabee. 2-on-2. Slap shot, score. Well, that's not pretty. It's not one you want to go in. Boy, Wall's giving up a couple bad ones here. That's just blasted. Wave and a miss. And now timeout Columbus. Still time. 3.5 minutes remaining. Face off at center ice. 5th of the playoffs for Farabee. Jackets win the draw. Fresh lines out there for Adam Fantilli. Slapper, Gustafsson. He's not going to let that go in. He's like, are you kidding me? I know how to stop this. I'm a National Hockey League goaltender. Off to the right, left of Gus. Again, Jackets dominating the face-off circle here. Werenski turns around, shoots, save. It's loose. Forster tries to play it up for Konechny. He's going to skate back into his own zone, bank it behind the wall. Big hit on the near side, and the Flyers clear. Out comes Farabee, 2-on-2. Farabee with a room, shoots, blocker save made. Farabee picks it up, sends it to the middle, drops it for Konechny. Big save by Wall. He'll hang on with 2:20 to go in the third. Face off to the right of Wall. They battle for it. Forrester unable to pick it up. Wall has it with an orange jersey standing right in front of him. They'll have to hold on with 2:04 to go in regulation time. 30 shots for the Philadelphia Flyers, 25 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Philly wins this one to Bobkoff. Drysdale shoots, sails wide. In front, nice shot. Ooh, little shovel shot That wall had to turn aside awkwardly with the blocker. And he hangs on. Minute 46. Got to control the play. They win the face-off. Juracek up to center. Now Matejchuk. Oh, that's a bad pass by Denton. Can we get it back? It's sent out to neutral ice. Flyers first to it, though. Look at this. A chance. Whoa, boy. Here's Adam Fantilli. Fantilli finds Johnson. Fires. It's behind Gustafsson. Oh, it was sitting on the goal line. Oh, 58 seconds remaining. Offensive zone opportunity here for Columbus. Second line out. It's Monahan winning the faceoff. Matejchuk. Juracek shoots. That one's through traffic. Might have been saved. Sanheim brings it out. Michkov with 48 seconds remaining. Big hit there. Go. Blow by him. Empty net for the Jackets. 3-on-2 across the line. Voronkov for Matejchuk. Now Monahan as they wait that sixth skater. Monahan through traffic. It's loose. Gustafsson was down. Lindstrom with 30 seconds. Lindstrom fires. This one kept in. Sent low with 24 remaining. Now Monahan. Turnaround shot. Save made by Gustafsson. Get the puck, guys. Lindstrom. Oh, he loses it. Oh, no. Sanheim with 15. Empty net. Misses wide. One last rush here for the Blue Jackets. Got to go. 10 seconds. We are going the wrong way. Attack. 4 seconds. Get a shot. Frederick shoots. Save. Nope. It was blocked. Never got on goal. The Flyers tie this series at 2. Good news. We still have home ice advantage. Man. And you tie it up like that, and unfortunately give it away once again. God, I hate giving it away. Copyright Red Hot Chili Peppers. All right. We go to the game 5. None of these games have been easy, have they? The Minnesota Wild are going to the Stanley Cup Final. This is like my dream, you guys, because I live in Minnesota, and I'm not a Wild fan. I root for the Blue Jackets, but man, if they were to play each other, they would actually play games here because they only play one here in the regular season because they're in different conferences. That would be the ultimate. But we got to get past the Flyers first. God, Kent Johnson's a 94 for the first time. He's got a +5. He needs to just take games over. I just wonder if we move. He's got 11 assists. Fantilli's got... Who's scoring up here? Apparently Marchenko is the only one scoring. Voronkov's got 5 goals. Monahan's got 5 goals. Lindstrom's got 6. Scoring is not a problem. Okay. Game number 5. Please. Please, you guys. We've never had a better chance to win the Stanley Cup. Let's get it. Let's get it. Flyers get an early power play. No scoring here as we hit the 16-minute mark of the period. Any late period heroics? None. Period 2. Period 2 we go. 0-0. Game 5. Deadlocked. 2 games apiece. Conference final. The Minnesota Wild have won the West. They are awaiting the winner of this series. They sweep the Vegas Golden Knights. Power play Columbus. They are heavily trailing in shots. Putting on a little bit of pressure here. Final 2 minutes of the second period. Nothing happening. We go to the third. A tense game 5 here. Home ice advantage for the Blue Jackets. It's 1-0 though. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Flyers go to the power play. Fogle has the goal for Philly. 1-0. Nine minutes to go. Come on, guys. Really? Really? I do not have a lot of high hopes here. 3 minutes and change. So we go to live action. Face-off won by the Flyers. They attack right to left. Jackets left to right. Michkov shoots. Blocked in front. God, you got to feel for Wall here, who's having an outstanding game, stopping 36 of 37 shots. Columbus Brindley to the middle. Matejchuk shoots. That one's gloved by Gustafson. Not cleanly, but he'll hang on. This Jackets offense is too good to have a goose egg up there 57 and a half minutes into this game. Top line out for the Blue Jackets. Top line out for the Flyers. Won by Johnson. Dirtsey shoots. That one's deflected high behind the net. Johnson in the middle. They've got pressure. No better time than now. Dirtsey to Fantilli. Werenski. Dirtsey shoots. Rebound. Score! Yes, Marchenko. Gustafson was down and out. He made a kick save, but it flutters through. Look at this second effort. He hit his pad. Oh my goodness. Marchenko almost did not finish. It's in, and it is a tie. 1-1. Reaction. Super excited, as you can tell. All right, brand new game. 1-1 our score. Zach Werenski now leading the National Hockey League in playoff points. But we need another one. We need another one. Let's go. 2 minutes. Game 5. No mistakes. Marchenko again. Fantilli. Dropped. No penalty. Big hit on the near side. Flyers one-on-one across the line. Konechny. Don't let him get that shot away. Drysdale shoots. Save made. Rebound. Oh, no. Another save. Got to clear. You got to clear. Got to eat up some of that pressure. 1 minute to play. Fantilli. Fires. Got through. Shot saved by Gustafson on Johnson's shot. He's now a 94 overall. Marchenko heads low. This is like watching a 99 overall player in Johnson, by the way, with the line chemistry. 45 seconds remaining in regulation time. Forrester shoots. That one sails high over the net. It goes behind to Drysdale. He's low on energy. Centered towards the middle. Look out, Wall. Went to get it. Very aggressive play by Wall. He'll hang on. Gotta wonder if the Flyers have full pressure if they win this faceoff, though. Faceoff to the right of Wall. Taken by the Blue Jackets, Matejchuk. Voronkov quickly out of play. He had 50 regular season goals. Can he get another one here? Sanheim finds Denoyer. Across the blue line. Poked ahead. Shot. Got on through. There's an unnecessary rebound there by Wall. Kept alive, and it's full pressure, all because of that one little play. Save. Come on, guys. Penalty coming up, and it's boarding on Voronkov. Are you kidding me? And they have full pressure. We need to win this faceoff. Oh, that is a terrible call. He didn't even hit the boards. The Flyers have full pressure with a power play with 11 seconds remaining. And I'm just going to throw a fit if they score here. Come on, guys. Face-off won by the Flyers. Fabry. Clear it. Clear it. Brindley with 6 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Could they score a shorty here? Brindley with 3, 2. No. It will be overtime. This is the first overtime game that the Blue Jackets have played in the playoffs. We had 3 of them against the Red Wings alone last season. All right, Caden Lindstrom is our overtime guy, but we have a penalty to kill for the next minute 49. Jackets attacking right to left. Here we go, Juracek. Be smart. Short-handed chance, Monahan. Monahan for the winner! Gustafsson will hang on. Good effort there, short-handed are the Blue Jackets. Winner goes up 3-2. Face off to the left of Gustafsson. Won by Monahan. Werenski to Juracek, spins around. Lindstrom shoots. He almost had another overtime winner. Short-handed are the Blue Jackets, and now Denoyer all alone. Breakaway with game 5 on his stick. He is denied by Wall. The aggressiveness of the Blue Jackets reared the negative side of its head right there. Breakaway opportunity for the Flyers, and now here come, a steal. Lindstrom around 1, trying to play overtime hero for the 3rd time in 2 seasons. Michkov, slap shot, denied. Michkov again, shoots, score. It went through on a chance, and Michkov wins it for the Flyers in overtime. Oh, through a screen. It's through a screen. Wool never picked it up. God dang it. Can we score more than 1 goal? Wall was fantastic in this one. An unfortunate finish for him, though. .42 of 44, and now the Flyers get a home game with Game 6 and a chance to go to the final. Don't know if I can do this much longer, you guys. Game 6 at Wells Fargo Center. Ah, man. I'm going to move Marchenko back to the second line. We do get an extra +1, so, but this is +5 for this line. It's still a +3 for the top line. It's still a +5 for these three guys. So that's what we're going to do. God dang it. That goal might have been a little weak, but, man, you can't blame the goalie for that loss. Okay. We go to Game 6. A must-win for the Blue Jackets. Here we go. Gotta have it. We gotta have it. On the road with the Columbus Blue Jackets. Game 6. Trailing 3-2. Both teams getting a power play. Farabee scores with the man advantage. 1-0 Flyers. We got to answer back. Come on, guys. Flyers 1, Jackets nothing. Game. There we go. Adam Fantilli ties it up. We are routing them in shots. 13-3. 1-1. The score. Flyers lead 3-2. Winner plays the Minnesota Wild in the Stanley Cup Final. Despite outshooting them 17-4, we're tied. All right, Dmitry Voronkov puts the Jackets out in front, 2-1. 23-10, the shots. This is way more intense than it really should be, isn't it? Next goal crucial. We are doubling up their shots. We're doubling up their score. Keep it going. 2 minutes to play, second period. We head to the third. Sorry about that. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening. 2-1. 30 shots to their 15. 32 to their 15. Power play Philly. Please don't do this. Thank you. 12 minutes to play. Jackets to the power play. Come on. No. 9 minutes and counting. Good Lord. Final 6. Final 5. We have 40 shots. Okay. 2:54 to go. We got to jump in. I just can't handle this right now. We're up 2-1 in this game. 3 minutes to go. Jackets in white. Attacking left to right. Fantilli around one. Fantilli. Get a shot away, buddy. Oh, he's just dragged down. Puck still loose. Drysdale to Forster. Finding Farabee. Farabee looks, shoots. Blocker saved by Wall. 2:25 to go. Bobkoff breaks a stick. Skate, baby, skate. He has no stick. Just go. Just go. Fantilli takes advantage of that and gets a good shot on Gustafsson. Took advantage of the player with no stick. Face off to the left of Gustafsson. Jackets leading by a goal. Goes to Bobkov. Now awkwardly on goal as Gustafsson had to put out that right paddle. Dirtsey with under a minute 30. Johnson sends it low. Now Fantilli. Back to Dirtsey. Werenski fires wide. That thing was absolutely blasted, but did not go on goal with a minute remaining. Flyers on the attack. Forrester in front, stolen by Lindstrom, who awkwardly leaves it for Michkov. A big save, possibly the biggest of the playoffs. Wall, can he hang on? Forrester goes back to the point for Bobkov, empty net at the other wing, and it is out of the zone. Come on, Lindstrom, empty net, missed it. Voronkov can't control it as Drysdale sends it up for Denoyer. 30 seconds remaining. Towards the middle, Michkov save! Oh my goodness. Wall makes a fantastic stop. Out it goes to Michkov again. Michkov with 20 seconds remaining. Looking for the forehand. Slap shot wide. Now 15. Fogle in front. Another save by Wall. 15 remain. We need a clear. Out it goes to Monahan with the empty net. Monahan, shoot it. Score! We go to a Game 7. Get him some oxygen. Ended up shoveling it on the backhander towards the net. All right, because simming can do some weird things, we are going to watch the rest of this. I know it seems tedious, but we're going to. 8 seconds remaining, and Nationwide Arena will host Game 7 of the conference final. Get your tickets now. Face-off win by the Blue Jackets. That'll do it. Grattan knocked down. Doesn't matter. We go to a 7th game. A gutsy performance here by the Blue Jackets. Never count them out. We outshot them badly. We have to outshoot our opponents like this. Every single time. Boy, Wall made some terrific saves in the last minute. Like, genuinely terrific saves. Game 7. Conference final. Again, the Minnesota Wild waiting to see who their opponent will be. And it all comes down to this. 2 teams from the Metropolitan Division. No adjustment in lines. No adjustment in goal. Any progress? All right. It all comes down to a Game 7, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, our morale has to be... It's only 70. It was 78. Game 7. How bad is everything? 53 for concessions, 40. Oh, God. And the owner's like, amazing. Okay. Focus. Goals per game, 3.39. Our numbers are good. Our penalty kill is first. Our power play is 4th. Please go win this thing. Here we go. Game 7 at Nationwide Arena. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Game 7, and we give them a penalty right away. A power play, if you will. They don't score. Good. This is teeth. Oh, my goodness. Dmitry Voronkov scores right away. 1-0. This is nail-biting right now. Here in Game 7. Flyers go to the power play. They score. Fogle. We can't keep him away. 1-1. I assume it's how it's pronounced, but I don't know. Owen Tippett scores, and the Flyers have the lead. It's 2-1, a roller coaster here. Power play goals. We keep giving them power plays. Drew O'Connor answers back. It's 2-2. Oh, so nervous right now. Let's go. We are tied at 2. 5 minutes to play in the first. Look where those shots came from for the Flyers, too. Outside of the face-off circles. Both of them. Jordan Dumais with a late period goal. It's 3-2 after 1. Let's go. Come on, you guys. Let's go. 3-2 Jackets. They have a 16-9 shot advantage, now 10. They get a power play. They do not score. We're up by 1. Nathan Gratton, 4-2. Power play Flyers. Fighting for their playoff lives. They're down by 2 in Game 7. And now Kirill Marchenko makes it 5-2. One more. Give me one more. Or nothing at all is fine. Nothing from either side is fine. 5-2 Jackets. This is an extra long stream today, you guys. And I will make it worthwhile if we can win this final one. Let's go. 5-2 as we head to the third. Jackets by 3 goals in the conference final Game 7. The final day of May in 2030. Flyer power play. They fail. Kent Johnson, 6-2. Let's go. Nationwide Arena would be absolutely rambunctious. Look out. Denoyer has scored at 6-3. Still up 3. 10 minutes to go. Offensive zone hockey, you guys. Play smart. Sean Monahan, 7-3. We're going to watch the celebration. 4:55 to go. Power play Jackets. Can you believe this? Look out, Minnesota Wild, my dream Stanley Cup final. The expansion of 2000. I live in Minnesota, so this would be a great final. Don't care for the Wild, but man, I'd love to see the Blue Jackets playing for it here. Tickets would be impossible to get. 7-3. Nationwide Arena in a frenzy. Oh, big hit. Nathan Gratton for Gavin Brindley. Brindley in. Frederic sends it low with 30 seconds to go. Out comes Holloway for the Flyers. He shoots. That one's deflected. Zach Werenski hits Frederic, dumps it in with 15 seconds to play. Now Sanheim, unable to do anything with it. Final 10 seconds for the Blue Jackets. In front, backhander misses wide. 5 seconds remaining. The Columbus Blue Jackets are the best in the West. Conference champions. They win the Eastern Conference. They will face off against the Minnesota Wild, the Western Conference champions. Wow, the Flyers had a good run. Flyers had a good run. The Jackets will play for their first ever Stanley Cup. The Wild will play for their second. Technically, we don't have a captain. I just realized, technically, we don't have a captain. I should probably change that, just in case. They're just like, bring some rando out here. That was awesome. I mean, we got to give Monahan the C, right? We tried to bring Boone Jenner in. I mean, I don't know why Jordan Dumais out there taking that, but... And then Kent Johnson, I'm guessing, will... There we go. Wow, 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 wow. The Blue Jackets are the Eastern Conference champions. And we're going to get $100,000. Well, Coach, what do you think? Management morale, influence. Let's go. Let's go win this. Let's go win the whole damn thing. Blue Jackets Wild Stanley Cup Final. Game 1. Wall's still in 84 as we are in the first week of June. Well, I mean, here we go. I think we're ready. I think we've done everything. Let's see. We were given an extra $100,000. I don't know if we can do anything with it. What are you going to do with it? Nothing. Because I can't. I'll give it to the scouts. Let them travel. Okay. Guys, we've made it to the Stanley Cup Final. I want to look at the Wild's lines. See what we're up against. The Wild won the Stanley Cup 2 seasons ago. Kaprizov's a 96. Marco Rossi, 86. Matt Boldy, Hartman, Joel Eriksson Ek. I don't know his overall. This is not a great third and fourth line. I mean, Brock Faber, how do we not know his overall? He's got to be an elite player, right? Oh, Nick Blankenberg's over there. And it's Jesper Wallstedt in goal at 95, and he is probably the reason they are winning. Heavy offense against a strong goaltender. Here we go. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final starts now. Can't believe we're here. 1-0. Nathan Gratton. Man, can you even begin... Oh, my God. 2-0. Can you even begin to imagine what Nationwide Arena would sound like if this were happening in real life? Zanen has scored. That's a great name. 2-1. Jackets with the lead. Power play Wild, however. Please don't give this right back up. They did. Ogren scores. It's 2-2. Everything we worked hard for in that first 3 minutes, gone. We're tied. Power play goal from Kent Johnson, however. 3-2. We're back on top. Still, would rather be up by 2-0 with that momentum than let the Wild get anything going. Now that we know they're capable of scoring, we're on our heels here with a 1-goal lead. 3-2 Blue Jackets. 4-2. Kent Johnson, another goal. Talk about this Wallstead. We have 2 goalies named Wall. We have a Wall, W-O-L-L, and they're Wallstead. Great goaltenders. Names, anyway. 4-2 after 1 here in the Stanley Cup Final. Game 1. Stanley Cup Final. 4-2. Blue Jackets. Power play. They do not score. Jackets with a 2-goal edge here in the second period. Make it 5-2. Sean Dirtsey. And the Jackets leading by 3. We go to the third. Just let's not even have it close. All these games have been close. I just want to win one big here. Make a statement. 5-2 Jackets. We get the power play. Let's just embarrass Wallstead. Crush his confidence. Maybe his morale will go down. Kirill! 6-2. There's nothing to watch if it stays like this. Like, we're not even going to watch the game. Wild get a power play. 5 minutes to play in the third. Jackets by 4. Let's hear it, Central Ohio. You have a 1-0 lead in the Stanley Cup Final. Pure domination. 3 points for KJ. Wall saw almost no action. 16 of 18. Rough one there for Minnesota. Why is Matejchuk losing morale for ice time? You're on the second line. Oh, what is happening? You guys played great. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, you guys. Why are we losing chemistry? Come on. All right. Season ticket update. Okay. I mean, we're in the Stanley Cup Final. These are still low prices. Do I need to lower them slightly? Get more people in here? Fan feedback. Like, piss off. Let's just win this thing so we don't have to play it anymore. That'd be great. All right, game 2. Let's look at our lines. We've rarely made any changes here. So Johnson's back down to a 93. He peaked at 94. That's okay. Still an elite player. Gratton's been having a great playoff. 10 points. Third line. Chef's kiss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Graves has dropped. And Kachuk has dropped. Replacing Graves, though. God dang it. All right, we'll just stay with it. Stay with it. They don't play that much. Thankfully, Wall is still an 84. Let's just get through these last... Let's just play 3 more games and be done. Game 2, Stanley Cup Final. Here we go. Jackets win 6-2 in Game 1. No score here. Minnesota, the 2028 Stanley Cup champion. Looking for 2 in the last 3 years. But they have to get through the President's Trophy winning Columbus Blue Jackets, who lead 1-0 in this final. Ogren scores first. 1-0 Wild. Okay, through 1 period. Here we go. So far, nothing. All right, Zach Werenski ties it up. 1 goal apiece. Look at this. Adam Fantilli makes it 2-1. 2 goals in a minute 4. After third, oh boy. Hide. 2-2. It's been 30 years as a franchise, but the Jackets looking for their first title. The Wild took them 28 years. We're tied at 2 as we head to the third. Boy, going up 2-0 would be massive. Please make this happen, guys. Next goal of vital importance. Caden Lindstrom, 3-2. 3-2. Jordan Dumais makes it 4-2, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Come on. We'll watch the final couple minutes of this. 5 minutes to go. Yeah, let's check it out. Like, we got to see the home game in the final, right? I'm not saying it will happen or it's even remotely likely, but I do want to see some home action here in the final. Because it's possible we don't see it after this. Which would be great. All right. We're up 4-2. Wild not done yet. Face off at center ice. Jackets in their home blues attacking left to right with 2:52 to go. This is Brock Faber. Weegar for Boldy. Boldy is absolutely leveled. And now Kent Johnson. Cross-ice pass. Well, that was a little aggressive there. Brock Faber first to it. Weegar picks it up. Intercepted by Fantilli. It goes back to Werenski. Werenski fires. Save made by Wallstedt. Penalty coming up. This one's on Minnesota. And the Jackets go to the power play with 2:05 remaining. Wow, that skin is very orange. Unhealthy, if you will. All right. Power play Jackets. Face off to Wallsted's right. Is won by the Wild. York loses it. Tried to get away from his own man there. Marchenko from a sharp angle. Wallsted will make the save. He'll hang on. Jackets looking to go up 2-0 in this best-of-7 Stanley Cup final. Can't imagine anyone would be sitting down at this moment. Won by the Jackets? No, it goes to Brock Faber's stick with 95 seconds remaining. Brock Faber with some speed. Faber across the line. He is finally muscled off the play. Dumais hit hard. Now Fantilli. Finds Malatesta. They got numbers. To Matejchuk. Over to Malatesta. Keeps it going. Voronkov fires. That one is blocked. A minute to go. Dmitry Voronkov. This one's behind Wallstedt. He was awkwardly hugging the post, and he will hold on to freeze the puck for the whistle. 57 seconds on the clock. Face off in the offensive zone for the Blue Jackets. Won by the Wild. This is Middleton. Marco Rossi. Rossi's hit at center ice. Taken back here by the Wild. Now the Blue Jackets intercept with 45 seconds and a 2-goal lead and a power play. Malatesta fires, save, rebound. It goes to the near side wall where Fantilli will take an elbowing penalty of his own. And now the Wild still with life as we'll play 4-on-4. Well, that's unfortunate. Four-on-4 hockey coming up. With a face-off in Columbus territory. Blue Jackets have the empty net to shoot at. The Wild pull their goalie. We are 4-on-4, but extra skater on for Minnesota. Goes all the way down. That should be icing. It is not. No. I thought the Blue Jackets cleared it. I must have taken my eye off it for a second. Blankenberg for Boldy. Former Blue Jacket Nick Blankenberg finds Bjork. 15 seconds remaining. Rossi, they need to score now. Rossi has it squirt out to center ice, and with 10 seconds remaining, your Columbus Blue Jackets go up 2-0. Empty net goal for Kirill Marchenko. 12th of the playoffs. And I'm not sure the angle on this one. Wow. Top left corner. A shorthanded goal officially, an empty net officially. Jackets win the final face-off, and they go up 2-0 in the Stanley Cup final. I'm a nervous wreck right now. Doing this for 6 seasons. Is this the one? We need to win 2 games before the Wild win 4. Chemistry gained. 2 XL Energy Center we go. All the overalls are still good. Let's do this. Game 3 at Minnesota. Jackets leading 2-0. Here we go. Strike first. Minnesota first shot, 5.5 minutes in. Only 2 shots apiece right now. Wallstead in goal for Minnesota. Joseph Woll in goal for Columbus. Jackets took both home games. Wild were up 3-0 in the conference final before allowing the Blackhawks, the Wild swept their conference final. I was thinking of the Chicago Blackhawks doing something else. They swept the Blackhawks. It was the Hawks who took their opponent to 7 games. No score after 1. Or whatever happened, I don't know. Go back and watch it yourself. I'm too immersed in what's happening now. Power play Columbus. And it's a long one. They do not score. 0-0 here in the second. James Malatesta, a power play goal. It's 1-0. Come on, get another one. Doesn't have to be Malatesta. It can be anybody. Kent Johnson, maybe? Maybe Adam Fantilli? Maybe Zach Werenski? Maybe a shorthanded goal from Ryan Hartman. I don't know. Weird. 1-1. We had 2 very long power plays, and I'm wondering what happened. I hope nobody's injured. All right, let me check on it. High sticking double minor. There were 2 double minors for high sticking on the Wild. All right, we head to the 3rd. We're tied. Kent Johnson, goal. 2-1. 2-1 Jackets. I want to say act like you've been here before, but we haven't. 7 minutes into the period. 2-1 Columbus. A 7-shot edge. Make it 3-1 as Caden Lindstrom scores. Put your foot on the gas, you guys. We're up 3-1. 6 minutes to play. We will not be watching unless Minnesota scores next. 4 minutes. Come on. Under 2 to play. (4-1) Frederick an empty net, and the Jackets have a 3-0 edge in the Stanley Cup final. We're 1 away. We got to win 1 game before they win 4. Team of Destiny, perhaps. Kent Johnson. Joseph Woll, 26 of 27. We are 1 game away from a Stanley Cup championship. I'm going to be careful with my button presses now. I don't want to screw anything up. Okay. Game 4. We got 4 shots to win this thing. All right. I've watched our overalls. Wall remains the same. Go with what got you here. Just go with what's gotten you here. All right, there's an ad on Twitch. I'm gonna wait for that. I want this to be seen by everybody in its entirety. I can look at the progress reports of guys in the system. Just in case. Just in case we come back to this at some point. For Vorobiev, 82 overall. Our defense is set for years, you guys. Our offense, maybe not so much. But like I said, I don't want to count chickens, but once we do win the Stanley Cup at some point, whether it's this season or another, we're moving on to NCAA football, Dynasty, computer versus computer games. I don't know if that's going to be as fun because there's reasons. There's reasons, but let's get after it here. We go to Game 4. And again, I want this to be on Twitch for everybody to see. The ad is running right now. There's 15 more seconds left. All right, guys. This is it. Game number 4. Let's do it. Stanley Cup Final. Game 4. We're up 3-0. But the Wild strike first. Zanan has scored his second goal. But Nathan Gratton gets another one. He's been so good. He's been so good. 1-1. Jackets go to the power play. Approaching 6 hours on this stream, you guys. It's crazy. A lot longer than I would have liked, but it's well worth it. Stanley Cup final. We have a 3-game-to-none edge. 1-1 here in Game 4 at XL Energy Center. Wow, what is with these long power plays? What are the Wild doing to us? What was that? There was a fight. There was a boarding major. And we still couldn't score. Too bad. 1-1 after 20 minutes. I don't care about winning it at home. I just want to win this thing. Oh, Reddish gets to take a boarding major and then scores. Okay. Kick him out of the game. 2-1. Jackets go to the power play. Halfway through this game. Shot edge 17-13. Goal edge 2-1 Minnesota. This power play is too good to not be scoring. Come on. Power play has not been good in the final. We are scoring a lot of even strength goals, which is great, but we got to get a couple more here. I assure you I'm not confident right now in winning this series. My confidence will... it's just not there yet. I need to see a lead in Game 4. We will watch this one if it gets close. Krill Marchenko 2-2. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing us win the Stanley Cup in overtime. I want to see a close finish, and I want to see us win it. I'd rather see a blowout right now just so my confidence can be not so nervous. 10 minutes remaining. Game 4. We're tied. It's going to come down to this, isn't it? Gavin scores. 3-2 Minnesota. Shoot. All right. Let's get into it. We're down late. Here in Game 4. All right, let's go. Jackets down a goal with 5 minutes to play. Kent Johnson finds Fantilli. Fantilli shoots. Gustafsson makes a big save. Jar it loose. Come on, Lidstrom, get that. Banked it off the back of the net. Uyghur is going to pick it up for Minnesota. Minnesota playing for their playoff lives. They're up by 1 in this game, but trail 3-0 in this Stanley Cup final. Dirtsey, the defenseman, hands it off for Kent Johnson. Johnson flails one to the net. Kirill Kaprizov will pick it up. Boldy, oh my God, he's absolutely railroaded. That's going to be a penalty. This has been a very physical game. Slap shot, save. Penalty coming up against Marchenko for charging. There's been majors. There's been fights. This has been an absolute knock him down, drag him out type game. But a big penalty to kill here for Columbus. 3:17 remaining for the Wild in Game 4, hoping to just get that first win. Dmitry Voronkov, shorthanded. Monahan, the captain. Pinned up along the wall, out it comes. 90 seconds of power play time remaining. Here's Height. Use it for Hartman. Hartman unable to do anything with it. Jack's controlling the play here, shorthanded. Here's Monahan again. Voronkov fires. Wallstead makes a glove save. He'll hang on. Game number 4. If the Jackets win, they are the champions. Minnesota wins, we go back to Columbus for Game 5. Face-off won by the Jackets. Dirtsey finds Konozko. Sends it to Dirtsey. Dirtsey with room through traffic. That one's saved by Wallstead. He kicks it to the far corner. Eriksson Ek struggling. This power play not getting set up one iota. Now they'll get a chance as Matt Boldy brings it out. Boldy for Faber. Faber to the middle. Eriksson Ek. Now Kirill Kaprizov. Blocker save made by Woll. Nobody picked it up. It goes out to center ice. Race on for the puck. 10 seconds on the Wild power play. And a minute 20 to go. Ooh. Minute 20 to go. Oh, man, the hit's coming in hot and heavy right now. Full strength are the Columbus Blue Jackets. Boldy across the line. Left there for Marchenko with a minute to play. Here they go. Grattan finds Marchenko. Marchenko knocked down. He had some room. Line changes for Minnesota. Columbus doing the same. 45 seconds remaining. Eriksson Ek. Shot save made by Woll. Banked off the near side wall. Too much wall being said in this phrase. Height. Jackets can't control it. 30 seconds remaining. Chance for Minnesota. Eriksson Ek. Shot saved by Woll, and he'll hang on. Columbus got to get control of the puck so they can get the goaltender out. 27 seconds on the clock. Wild hoping for their first win of the Stanley Cup final. Jackets trying to tie it up. Face-off won by Columbus. They got to hurry. Feeding Voronkov as Marchenko. Goaltender is out. Good play by Voronkov in front. Oh my goodness, Monahan was on the doorstep with the puck sitting on the stick. And Jesper Wallstead makes the save. Wow. 16 seconds remaining. 6-on-5, Columbus. Can they tie it up right here? Face-off win. Here's Juracek. Shot deflected in front. Monahan on the backhander. Save made by Wallstead once again. 10 seconds flat. Boards say 9 seconds. Somehow it went from 10 to 9. Great. Either way, we need a face-off win. They don't get it. Blankenberg. He's hit. Out to neutral ice. The Minnesota Wild salvage Game 4. They're not done yet. All right. We go back home. The Stanley Cup comes to Columbus for the first time ever. Marchenko and Grattan get goals. Roll decent. Game 5 next. Okay, we just got to win one game before they win 3. Man, just wanted to get that over with. Just wanted to get that over with. All right, Game 5 is next at Nationwide Arena with Stanley Cup in the building. No injuries here, right? We're good. Here we go. Let's try again. Home game. Game 5. Let's win this thing for the fans, for the 5th line. You didn't want to lose a game in this final, but if we're going to, let's just have it be won so we can take the Stanley Cup. Kent Johnson puts Nationwide Arena into a frenzy. 1-0. One nothing Blue Jackets. Eight minutes to go in the first. Will this be one for the ages? 14-2 the shots, and that's kind of scary. But now Kirill Marchenko makes it 2-rip. Absolutely dominating the Wild in the first period. Will they make adjustments? I would hope so. 2-0. Make it 3-0. David Jiricek. Not done yet. Lots of time left. 3-0. Power play Columbus. Middleton a shorthanded goal. Are you kidding me? Your heart sinks when you see that pop up. 3-1. Jackets outshooting the Wild by a 3-1 margin. Still the 2-goal lead, though. Halfway through this game. 4-1. Kirill again. Come on. 27 minutes to play. Up by 3. Power play Minnesota. (24-14) shots. Columbus. That was a long power play too, wasn't it? We go to the third. Yeah, that was a double minor. There's been a lot of doubles and majors in this series. To the third. We have a 3-goal lead. Come on, you guys. The Stanley Cup. They are getting it out of its case right now. They're shining it up. So we still have 15 minutes to go. Blue Jackets 4, Wild 1. Ten minutes to go. Come on, guys. We will be watching. Don't you worry. 7 minutes on the game clock. It is 4-1 Columbus. With 5 minutes to go, the Jackets trying to hold off the Minnesota Wild in Game 5. What's happening? There we go. Okay. Here we go. We're up 4-1. At Nationwide. Jackets attacking left to right. They have a hefty shot advantage. Exactly 5 minutes remaining. Wild win the draw. This is Malatesta pushing it up for Gavin Brindley. Brindley to O'Connor. Drew O'Connor. Can they ice this one right here? Brindley. Konasco fires. Save made by Gustafsson as Eriksson Ek pushes it up ice. Nearly intercepted there. Height picks it up. 4 minutes to play. Height. Shot. Save. It is off the post. Hartman was right there. Couldn't finish. Joel Eriksson Ek behind the net. Save made by Wall. That one stays in play. Pressure on now here for the Wild. Shot from the points. It's deflected to the far corner. Malatesta unable to clear. Brindley pushes it out to the neutral zone. Cross ice pass here for O'Connor. Drew O'Connor. Sent one to the middle. Graves fires and it's saved. Brindley again. Now stolen back by Eriksson Ek. Here's Height. Trying to beat these restless defensemen. Height's in all alone. He fires. Another save by Wall. It's sitting there to his right. He will cover with 2:47 remaining. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Live on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you can find us. Sure, there's the Stanley Cup right there. That's awesome. There is the keeper of the cup getting it ready, just in case. Just in case. 2:47 remaining. Fantilli for Kent Johnson. Oh my, Lindstrom. Lindstrom shoots. Shot number 40 for the Blue Jackets was saved by Jesper Wallstedt. Rossi, what a pass. Oh, if anyone was going to get that, it was going to be Kaprizov. He didn't. Johnson steals, knocked down. Hit on the near wall. Now Dirtsey with 100 ticks of the clock remaining. Can you feel this? Here's Fantilli. Lindstrom. Shot saved by Wallstead. Just keep it down there, guys. 1:21 to go. Game 5. Jackets are a minute 21 away from the Stanley Cup. Face-off. Won by the Wild. Unfortunately, the game will not pull the goalie in this situation because they're up 3. They need to be more aggressive with that. They can't get it into the zone. Even when they do, the Blue Jackets take it right back. 50 seconds remaining. Now Johnson. Dead tired. Finds Voronkov, fresh off the bench. Voronkov shoots, saved by Wallstead. 42 seconds flat remaining till the Stanley Cup. It's going to happen, you guys. It's going to happen. 6 seasons we spent on this franchise. Face-off won by the Jackets. Juracek. Marchenko sends one in. From a sharp angle, that one's knocked down by Blankenberg. Marchenko, a backhander, and Wallstead makes the save. 61 wins, 7-0 in the preseason, President's Trophy, a 50-goal season for Dmitry Voronkov, 102 points for Kirill Marchenko. Juracek, blocked. Monahan to Voronkov. Now Matejchuk. Watching these guys blossom has been such a joy. 16 seconds till the Stanley Cup. Voronkov sends one in. Wallstead will hang on. Nobody's sitting here at Nationwide except for that fan behind the net in the Wild jersey with 12 seconds left. It's going to happen. Final 10 seconds. The countdown is on. 5 seconds remaining. Blocked in front. The Columbus Blue Jackets are the Stanley Cup champions. The Columbus Blue Jackets are the 2030 Stanley Cup champions. They win it 4-1 against the Minnesota Wild. Kirill Marchenko wins the Conn Smythe. 27 points, 15 goals. And there it is, the Stanley Cup. They defeated the Sabres 4-2, the Rangers 4-2. They won in 7 over the Flyers. And now, as confetti rains on Nationwide Arena, Sean Monahan will hoist the Stanley Cup for the first time in Central Ohio. Oh, man, you got to give that thing to Zach Werenski. No. Why don't I get a pick? Man, just give it to whoever you want. I don't care. Everybody gets this thing. Boy, Kirill Marchenko, the Conn Smythe winner. What a season. First player in Blue Jackets history to pick up 100 points. I don't get to choose. Like, the computer is choosing. Like, I'm doing nothing. They're going to give it to the goaltender, Joseph Woll, who was, let's be honest, mediocre at best. But he got the job done. We traded for him. This is what we wanted from him, and he did it. Joseph Woll was outstanding. Give it to Werenski, please. Please let Zach Werenski play it. All right. No, I don't know why Trent Frederic would be next. Sure. Give it to Frederic. What did he do? Whatever, man. This is so cool. Photo time. Your Columbus Blue Jackets, Stanley Cup champions. You can't take this away from us, our 2030 Stanley Cup champs. Let's go. Yes, sir. Look at that. That's super cool. Look at those names. Your 2029, 2030 Stanley Cup champs. And that's that. Now what? That's the end. We win. Unbelievable. That just happened. Sweet. So here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to be streaming NHL 25 franchise. That's, at least the plan is not to. I'm going to advance this to show off that we won. Hey, congratulations to Manitoba Moose, by the way. Off-season focus. Who cares? We won. So here's the plan going forward. I'm just going to... save and exit. Just take a moment here. Just take a moment. Let's go full screen. Whew, can you believe that? Awesome. So here's what's going to happen. I will continue streaming Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I still want to do a sports one. So next up, we're going to be doing our... I'm going to try it. I can't promise it's going to work or be great. I want to do a computer versus computer college football, NCAA football 25 Dynasty. I had a Dynasty going on here earlier. I was playing it, but I want to do a computer versus computer because I am having a lot of fun with this. The computer versus computer games are not great because the names don't show up at the bottom. So it might be a little different. It's going to be difficult to see, but I like the camera view. We'll control every aspect except the game itself. So that's going to be the plan going forward. I'm very excited about this. I said we would win a Stanley Cup before we do that, and it has been done. So if I don't enjoy that, I will come back to this. I will come back to this franchise and try and do it again. But other than that, that's that. We just won. They can't take that away from us. Your Blue Jackets are your 2030 Stanley Cup champions. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate the conversation and the follows earlier on. Back at it tomorrow for Zelda Breath of the Wild. We will see you then. Yeah, appreciate you. NCAA football coming on Friday. So for everybody, be kind to one another. Congrats to the CBJ. We'll see you next time right here in our stream.